Alrighty, we're gonna go over here, and then hit that, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here, and then we're gonna go here, here, and then hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, hit this, and move that over. Okay, and we'll hit this, and then this. See, hit this, hit this, hit this, and move that over. Okay, and we'll hit this, and then this. See. I'm just getting ready for the day. So why don't you show me what you gonna say? Oh, hey, 1 minute, hey, 1 moment, waiting in the time. Won't you come and kick it? We can drink some lemon lime. Pour some up nice into the glass and make you laugh. You wanna come and throw that ass up on my hands? I said, oh, we about to roll. About to get it, man, we in the stroll. Yeah, about to get it how we know. I'ma show you some stuff you didn't even know. We already know. Hey, it's going down all the way. I'ma show you something new, baby. Oh, snap. My bad. I forgot y'all was on. I was sitting here rapping. Hello, how do you do? It's a pleasure to see you again. Ooh, been waiting for you to get on. I've been on for a little bit, honestly. We in the basement. You know how we do. Yeah, pickles. I want some food. Man, my hungry coming out is so rude. I need a bag, a number 2. With some French fries on the side, what it do? But I don't eat that right now. I'm on a detox. Damn it. I hate this detox. You know how it be? It be just like that. Just got on the detox and I'm hungry. Stomach rumbling. The cabinet, the snacks is rumbling. Hey, where you at? Come eat me. Come eat me. Come eat me. Where the snacks at? Where the snacks at? My skin breaking out from mine. Apparently I need it. I know what you mean, man. This fast ain't no joke. Trying to watch what you eat. I like watching what I eat as I eat it. Wink, wink. Look at that. Wink, wink. Stupid. Oh, that was a good one. Anyway, welcome. Welcome. It's a pleasure to see you. Ooh, that's so funny. Oh, cracking up. What's going on, you guys? It's good to see you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Ba-ba-da-boo, boo, boo-ba-doo. I'm going to teach you some stuff today. We're gypsy. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? Ba-ba-da-boo, boo, boo-ba-doo. I'm going to teach you some stuff today. We're gypsy. There's a lot of secret stuff happening right now, and I'm going to show you a couple of things so you can understand. What's up? I almost fell. I almost fell like a bug. I was like, let me show you the ways of the medical people. Oh, excuse me. Let's relax a little bit before we get started. There's some music I wanted to play with you. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna play this in the background. Hold on. go. Bless my water frequency. It's a link in my bio. Ba, 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 ba. This is made from crystal. Excuse me. This is just to set the mood, get your vibe right, close your eyes, breathe, let that other stuff go, that bull. There's no microphone. This is just me and my phone and this. This is the normal sound. This was like 80 bucks. This was like 60, 80 bucks, something like that. They got bigger ones for more. The more you pay, the bigger it gets, so. Looking ass. It helps a lot. This is 528 hertz. This is known to help your body. So some of y'all are like, what's going on? What's this? Why am I tingling? Just get your vibration right, your energy right. Yeah, this vibration is 528 for you people who are new to this. This is called a crystal healing pyramid. These sounds help to regenerate your body with frequency. Frequency is the most important thing in the universe. As you could tell, some of y'all felt it through the telephone. Now imagine this right above you. Let me give you a interesting example. You remember how those kings and queens used to wear crowns? You know how they used to wear crowns? Right? They used to have jewels inside, right? Right? So let's say this is a crown, right? These were made out of gold, right? Gold conducts electricity, right? Your thoughts are electricity. So, if you send out electricity through your thoughts, and you send your thoughts to a king or a queen with a crown over their head, what do you think that crown did to them? This is important. This is super important. All right, I'll do another one. Hold on. I got something else for you. Hold on. got the sound bowl out of the way. We got the crystal healing pyramid. So when I feel like a tuning fork, I'm healing. Yes, tuning forks. These right here, and what I had was called a Tibetan sound bowl. This is made out of crystal. Watch this. They do have smaller versions. Let the world be free. Let go of all the stuff that don't serve you. All that extra, all that bull for the day, just throw it in the trash. It ain't gonna do nothing for you, so just let it go. Just chill. Get your breath. All that extra, it ain't gonna do nothing for you. Let the bull go. You already know. Haters gonna be haters. Let them hate. NPCs gonna be NPCs. Let them NPC. You be a soul and you do you. Because at the end of the day, it's all about you. Don't let that baloney get to your brain. Peace at self equals peace at world. Peace of self equals peace at world. This is the 7, I think this is the 7-inch one. I think this is about the size. Yeah, now, I'm going to show you something. So, since we doing these I usually talk about conspiracies and stuff, right? I'm going to show you some mudras you can do at home in order to increase your vibration and unlock different stuff. So some of y'all may say this is what do they call it? Freemasonry stuff. Right now, right here, boom. That's the awakening that helps you achieve more enlightenment. All right, helps you to restore your body and relax. So these symbols you see people doing, they're not just like I said, Freemasonry symbols. These symbols came from esoteric and Kemetic schools. This is one of them right here to help you in order to achieve enlightenment. The Atura Bodhi. Atura Bodhi. So, take your hands, put them together, flat. Take your fingers, your back fingers, cross them. 2 fingers, they're at the top right here in this middle piece. These 2 pieces connect together, and you leave a slight opening, right? Just like that, you leave a slight opening, right? You put your hands together, boom. Sorry, just like that. This one right here helps enlightenment. All these different things are chakra points. For you people who don't understand about mudras, each of your fingertips leads to a energy nervous system, if you want to call it that, right? Each time you do these different hand signals, they trigger different energy points in your body, if you want the science behind it. This helps to trigger your brain, give you enlightenment. As you can see, awareness, greater awareness and consciousness of the spiritual, right? So that's if you do like I said, your hands are together, you put your back hands, your fingers together. You put your fingers together, right? You leave your fingers together because there's a difference between the open with the circle and with your fingers closed. So as you can see, your fingers are like this, right? Your fingers are like this. This helps for awakening, right? I'm going to show you another one. I'm going to show you another one you can do right here. Now, some of you may have seen power people. So some of y'all may have seen Andrew Tate and other celebrities and stuff do this one, the one with the circle just like this. This is the one they do like this, right? But the actual mudra, to do it properly, your fingertips are at the top. Your inside fingers right here are together. Your inside fingers are together. Okay? So it's like this. So basically your middle fingers, they touch each other in the middle, and your fingers go at the top like this, right? So when you look at it, okay, this one right here, this helps your nervous system quiet down. This helps you to get more control over your emotions. So let me show you on a better screen, because they like to falloop y'all. Let me see if that'll work. Nah, I gotta show y'all with this other screen. Do it with the hand. Here we go. I'm gonna show you this right here. This one is to help you control over your senses. It helps you develop your inner awareness and improve your communication skills. Right here. So if you want to do that, this symbol right here, I'll show you what to do. The pointing is necessary because these two fingers, hold on. The pointing is necessary because you remember E.T. when his fingers lit up? Your fingers do the same thing, right? So when you put your finger, let's say you put your two knuckles together, right? Take your two front fingers, put them together, and put your thumb at the bottom like this. Boom. Mudra, right? When you meditate and you use these different mudras, these right here are different energy points. So all these points have a chakra point. So imagine there's a circle here, and there's circles all right here on your fingertips, right? Whenever you do any of these hand signals, these help you to, I know a lot of people do it naturally. Some of y'all naturally will hold your hands like this, or you'll be doing stuff like this. If you've ever seen any kind of anime, when they do stuff like this, that stuff is real. That's real knowledge. So while you meditating, you can do that. So let's say, like I said, you put your two knuckles together, put your finger at the top, put your thumbs together, and you relax. I'll show you one for breathing. So I'll show you a one for breathing. A lot of people do these naturally because you naturally know this. The one prior to this, okay, I'll show you that one. Hold on. So if you want to do, that's this one right here. So for this one, interlock your fingers. Put your fingers together, bop, like you making a gun, right? Like you're making a gun. You keep the these two fingers, you keep them together, and you open up your hand. So it'll look like, it's hard to show you from this angle, but it'll look like that. This one is the power. When you open up your hands, and put those thumbs, these are just different symbols you can use, mudras, while you meditate. They do a lot of different things. So I'll show you this one. I'll show you another one. Hold on. Boom. The Kali. That's it. Kali. It's to get rid of unnecessary heart baggage. Let me show you. I'll give you a better version so you. Oh, here you go. There you go. That's Yoni. So if you're doing astral projection or remote viewing, this is a good position for you. If you do any kind of astral projection or remote viewing, this will help you a lot. Okay? Now, I'm going to show you another one. I only got a and they're easy. All right, here's another one. That's Yoni. I showed you Yoni. Hold on. Here we go. There you go. Illumination. That's called Kelsvara. It will slow down your thoughts and make you more aware of addictive behaviors. It improves your memory and clears your mind of compelling thoughts. It helps you concentrate. So that one, as you can see, you put your first finger, your third finger together. All right? So you put your first finger, hold on. So you put your first finger and your third finger together, right? Hold on, let me do it like this. Reset. So you put your first finger and your third finger down, right? Like this. Like you doing the middle finger. Give yourself the middle finger. Put your two thumbs together, right? And you put your fingertips. You see how my fingers are curved right here? You put them right here like this. And you hold this right here. That helps with enlightenment, right? Everybody's going to be different because of their hands, but these two pieces go together like that. Easy. These are just little mudras you can use while you meditate. Some people don't understand that that they look like normal hand signals, but these hand signals are connected to what's called your energy meridian system. So your whole system is shooting out piezoelectricity from up here. Learning how to use this electricity and learning the electromagneticity of your fingertips, you learn how to heal yourself with yourself. The piezoelectricity is basically the electricity that comes from your cells and your third eye. This is where your powers come from. Telekinesis, levitation. Most of your power is going to come from up here, right? They've done studies, like actual studies, where there's an empty portion in the pineal gland, or the pituitary gland as they call it, where they still don't know what it does to this day. There's an empty space. That's your connection to source. People can't take that away from you. They can try to turn it off, but they cannot take that away from you unless you allow it. AKA, you get what I'm saying? I'm just giving you, I'm going to give you some pressure points, right? So, let's say you get a headache, right? You have two portions on your side, on the side of your temples. You know how you see people do this? That's the right thing to do if you have a headache. They're right there in the temple. So right where your eyebrow is, right? If you put your finger down, you should feel like an empty space, like a small empty space right here on the side of your eyebrows, right? You push these points in and you rub them in a circle, right? It does help for headaches. It's just a light technique. Some of these techniques, they look simple and silly, but that's how easy life is sometimes. They look simple and silly, right? Same thing with your forehead. You know, if you put your fingers together like this, like you're doing a claw, right? You tap your third eye with vibration. What it does is it clears up stagnancy in cells. Same thing if you, like I say, if you got a headache, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then spread it out. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, spread it out. What you're doing is you're activating those stagnant cells. You'll think something like this, just tapping yourself, is silly, but it really does help to clear blockages up in your body. It's super important. You know how sometimes you'll rub your stomach after you finish eating? That's the right thing to do, because you circulate your hand in a clockwise motion. Like, you know how people be sitting there, oh man, I'm full. Ooh. Like that, that's what you're supposed to do. You help, if you put your fingertips down in your intestines, you can feel food move. If you do it slow enough and take your time, you'll start to learn how your own body feels. Yeah, no worries, I got you. I have to get back into my remote viewing. You already got it. Do you always hold them in front of your chest, stomach? You could put them in different directions if you want to, because it doesn't matter what position they're in. I could do the power, so I could put my two fingers together like this and do it above my third eye. I could do it right in front of my eye. It just depends on where you want to do it. Each, like I said, each mudra does something different regardless. Had to turn the magic off. All of you, most of y'all got magic in you. It's electricity, electromagnetism. Is there an order we should do them in? No. Honestly, you could do mudras in any order, but if you do them in certain sequences, they unlock different parts. Think of your energy system as your lymphatic nerve system, right? When you allow energy to go through your body, you won't get sick as much. You won't get, it seems silly. I understand it seems silly, but this stuff is real. The empty spaces our higher powers seat in us. Glassmo, I love you very much. I'm gonna pin this. The empty space in our third eye is the higher power seat in a man. That was perfectly said. Hey, shout out to Glassmo. Oh, all right. So since y'all just tuning in, for the people who just tuning in, I showed people this before, but I'm gonna show you how to feel your own energy. Like I've done this plenty of times before. For the people who know. For the people who haven't seen this, you're about to see some of this. All right. So just when I do that, what should I expect? Each mudra has a breathing technique you can use, or you could just do the hands. Each one is different. Honestly, nerve damage is my problem. You should do Tai Chi. Tai Chi is slow movements, and it helps you to regain not only your mobility, it helps to restore slow muscle twitch fibers, and it helps to work out all those little bitty increments of let's say your knee, right? Most people don't work out the sides of the knee. They just work out the knee itself. But if you don't work out the supporting muscles over time, that muscle fatigue, that's when that stuff start happening over time. So if you have any kind of nerve damage, I recommend like light yoga, but Tai Chi for sure. Yeah. Does holding the phone hurt our electricity? Everything around us hurts us. I gotta tell y'all that. These electromagnetic frequencies throw our body off. The air, the food, everything throws your body off. The key thing to remember is that your electricity is coming from inside of you. Your chest is imagine there's a big battery pack right there in your chest. Whenever you have these items around you, it drains your battery pack. So it's up to you to make your battery pack stronger so that other stuff won't mess with you. When people say raise your vibration, it means increase the electrical output out of your body. That's what that really means. Raise your vibration. For instance, let's say somebody did something to you when you was a kid, right? Some of you may have gotten it out of your mind. Let's say you're abused, for instance, right? Some people will put that in the back, may have gotten it out of your mind. Let's say you're abused, for instance, right? Some people will put that in the back of their brain and close it off forever. And that causes a stagnancy in electricity. Think of it as like a lock on the door, a key lock, combination lock. If you be at peace with self and forgive, I'm not saying you got to forgive like to that person, but that person did what they did. That's they shit. It's not going to affect me. That's just the real what it is. For some people, that'll be harder than others, but things and incidents like that cause stagnancy in your electrical circuitry. So when you clear up those stagnancies in your circuit board, you allow more electricity to come out your body. That's what the raise your vibrations is. Ground yourself, learn more about yourself. That's what this is, the self-love, and that's really what it is. You're increasing your electrical circuitry, and you're relieving all that static electricity from emotions, because emotions are just energy in motion. Okay? So anytime you have any kind of pain, suffering, anger, sadness, that's static. So in order to solve that static or negative ions, you go out to the grass, you put your hand on the tree, you stare at the sun, you sun gaze, you meditate. That's what all this stuff is for, to help you clear these. Your third eye, look, let me give you an example of your chakras. Most people say you start at your root chakra. That's where you start off first to even out all your chakras. Everybody isn't the same. Some of you have high crown chakras and a low throat or low heart chakra. People start at different energy levels. And when you start solving things in your life, these chakra points will naturally open and balance themselves out. For instance, root chakras are known for security and foundation. If you don't feel secure in your life or have a foundation, then your root chakra is low, and it'll throw some of your other chakra points. Your chakra points are energy centers. Energy centers. Think of it as like a river, right? You know how they put stuff on the river to stop it from flowing? That's exactly what those emotions and different things are. They put stuff to stop your energy system. Even if you're in a wheelchair, you can still gather energy. The wheelchair doesn't matter. Even if you, let's say you just sit on the grass and you put a foot in the grass, even in your wheelchair, if you have a foot on the grass or sun gaze, you can still do that. Honestly. And if you're in a wheelchair too, you'll have higher abilities. Let me tell you something. Whenever you lose something, you gain something bigger. So let's say I was blind, right? I'm blind now, right? My clairaudience may be off the roof. My remote viewing may be off the roof. Let's say I can't hear anything. My vision may be crystal clear like a sniper. Usually when you don't have one thing, it's like, I wouldn't say a substitution, but basically one of your other abilities gets an upgrade. It's like a sacred exchange. So for you not being able to walk, your intuition and your senses may be higher. If you get what I'm saying, it's a trade-off. Have you heard about Qigong? Yeah, I do Tai Chi. I do Qigong. It's beautiful. I'll show you something for Qigong right now. I'll show you something simple. Let me see. Something easy that I can do with y'all. I'll show you this. So it's a squat, but it's called polish the mirror. All right, I'm gonna show you. All right, so look, I'm gonna show you. All right, so with Qigong, the most important thing is your breath and slow stretches. All right, so this is a squat, right? So you imagine a big mirror is right in front of you, big giant mirror. Hold up, this little bitty look like a little kid with that on. Anyway, you imagine a big mirror right in front of you, right? Your feet are about shoulder width apart. Your feet shoulder width. Bop, bop. Big mirror right in front of you. You gotta polish the mirror, right? So when your hands go in a circle like this, all right? So one more time. Matter of fact, I'll do it right here. Perfect. All right, I'm gonna use this as the mirror, right? You go down like a squat and you breathe in. When you come back up, breathe out. Then you come back down. And when your hands come down, they go in circles like this. And they come back up. Boom. Okay, so mirror in front of you. Mirror in front of you. Nice slow squat. Get down. And then after you do that like 5 to 10 times, and after you do that, you go in reverse. So your hands are going like this, right? And then when you get to the bottom, let's say you just finished number 10, you put your hands in reverse, and you breathe the opposite way. It's called polish the mirror. That's just something simple you could do at the house. It's a simple exercise. Your hands straight. I'll show you another one. It's called pick the fruit. So you could do this while you're sitting down at work. You get your air ready. So you breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out 5, 6, 7, 8. The reason why I raise my hands up is imagine you're scooping up energy from the earth, like the earth is just giving you energy, right? Once you get yourself settled while you're sitting down, imagine there's a giant tree above you, full of fruit. You got 2 baskets on the side of you, right? You reach up. I'll show you. You reach up. Hold on. You reach up and you grab and turn your hand. You turn your hand this way, like this. Hold on, like this. Turn your hand and bring it in and put the fruit in the basket. Boom. And you do that on each side. You reach up. I'm grabbing the fruit, putting it in the basket. Reach up, grabbing the fruit. You keep your other hand right where your chest is, right? Bring that down, fruit in the basket. Boom. You try to keep your hands right here, because you'll start to feel your hands warm up. It's some cool stuff. Yeah, how do I charge my battery? If you want to recharge your battery, go put your foot in the grass. When you think of the earth as a giant recharge station, when you put your feet on the grass, you recharge your battery. If you're getting sparks on your fingertips, that's electricity coming out of your body. That's electricity. How many of y'all have been getting static lately? You've been touching stuff and been getting static. You touch water and then it becomes static. Like, what's going on? It's electricity increasing in your body. I'm gonna show you another thing. All right. It's easy peasy. All right. So, take your hands like this. Put your palms together. Do small circles. Some people know about this, some people don't. Do small circles. You breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4. Breathe out 5, 6, 7, 8. We're only going to focus on this part right now. Just focus on the sound that your palms are making. Focus on that sound that your hands are making, right? So all right. So you do that as many times as you need to warm up. That's the warm up, right? Then, pardon me, clearing up my sinuses just by breathing. Anyway, when you breathe in the air, when you breathe in 1, 2, 3, 4, you imagine the world has a silver cord, gold, any color you want to. You imagine that energy is flowing right in your nose. That energy is going down to your chest, right in your chest. Where this lock is on my t-shirt, that's where your heart, that's where one of your energy cores is. There's one up here, there's one in your chest, and there's one below your navel. 3 fingers below your navel, right? When you breathe in that air, that energy is coming down to your lungs in a circle. Imagine this is a circle. It's going around in this circle. And when I breathe out, it's coming out of my throat chakra back out, right? You're going to move that energy to your fingers. All right? So I'll show you. Warm your hands up. Small circles. Breathe in. All right. Now, on this next one, when you breathe in and that energy goes down and comes out, instead of it coming out of your throat, what you want to do is you're going to imagine that the energy went in a circle, came through your arm, through your hand, and to your fingertips. Okay, so right here, that's one. That's 2. You can do as many times as you want to. That's 3. Now I'll put my fingertips together and I'll focus. You see that empty space in between your hands? You can imagine a fireball, electricity, water, whatever you want, a light. You imagine the energy is going right into that middle space. You should feel your fingers either being cool, warm, your body vibrating, or you tingling. You should feel that around you. Kundalini is a type of energy. For some of y'all who don't know, there's many types of energy out there. You know, source is creator energy the most, but there's a bunch of different styles of energy. What you're learning how to do is learn your energy. A Kundalini is a liquid that comes from your spine. It comes from a place called the cloudstrom in your brain, in your third eye, in your brain, and it secretes through your 33 vertebrae. That's why 33 is so important. This secretion, this is called sacral secretion. The secretion that goes through your spinal cord. Let's say you're talking to somebody and you have a Kundalini. You'd be like, yeah, man, what's up? And you just shake out of nowhere, right? That's that sacred liquid coming from your body, going up to your third eye and going back down your vertebrae. Can you sun gaze from inside and out a window when it's freezing and snowy? Yeah. Y'all gotta understand, you have a direct Wi-Fi connection to the source, the sun, the moon, the universe, because you are these things. So even if you have a mirror blocking, or you have, it's best to do it as best as you can, because I know I'm in a cold climate too. I still go outside when it's cold, but you notice there's a lot of clouds in the rising time. Like they don't want you to sun gaze. I've been seeing a lot of clouds at night too. Synardial node or the AV node? I'm not sure of the AV node. I know a little bit. Excuse me. I know a little bit. But, the Kundalini is when all chakra is clear, you will have the sacred Christ juice flow upward. Pretty much. When you hear people talk about Christ coming back, that's Christ consciousness. That's that liquid coming through your body to clear. Yeah. How you sun gaze. So if you want to sun gaze correctly, this is what I got to tell you. You sun gaze at sunrise and sunset. Those are the only times you can look at the sun directly without burning your eyes. If you choose to sun gaze in the afternoon, close your eyes. because the brightness looking at the sun in the middle of the day will burn your pupils, and you're gonna be walking around, hey, what's up, man? Hey, how you doing, man? We're gonna be looking ridiculous. So, best times, sunrise, sunset, but if you choose to do it in the middle of the day, close your eyes, and when you meditate, point your eyes towards your third eye. So it may feel uncomfortable at first, but you point your eyes upwards, like you're aiming towards your third eye. It helps to activate it more. Yeah. Sun gaze, yeah. Yeah. All this stuff is good for you. Now I'll show you another trick. So I'm gonna show you a simple trick. If you got anxiety or you're nervous about something you're doing, right? You take your palm, just make a fist, right? What you're doing is you just make a fist, right? Right where this lock is. You remember how I told you there's an energy core right there, right? A lot of the anxiety, it stores itself right here. Anxiety, scaredness, any things, those emotions, they store right here, right? In order to help clear that up, you hum or whistle. That's simple. Watch, I'll show you something. When you hum, you take your hand and you tap in your chest in threes. So you hum. And you release. Every time you do that, you hold it. And on the third one, so it's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and on the third 1, 2, 3, you release your breath. So, and you do that as many times as you need to, because when you focus on humming is a vibration technique. It's similar to how a cat purrs, right? When cats purr and you hold them in your arms, they help to mitigate and help you meditate, because their vibration is rubbing on your chest, right? So if you hum to yourself or you do vibrations for yourself, it helps to relieve all that extra. And when you're focusing on that vibration, that when you're focused on that, your brain switches from anxiety to focusing on breathing. It's super simple. Yeah. The reason why people tell you put your feet on the ground is because you have negative ions in your body from these emotions. When you put your feet in the grass, the earth transmutes the negative ions. It literally takes imagine you having a bad day. Put your feet in the grass. It literally is taking the bad day out of your body, pulling it into the earth, recycling, and turning it into positive ions for your body. What is the purpose of hovering your palms together and creating a ball of energy? So these right here are like ET, right? These are ET. What you're using with visualization is to learn how energy looks. Because I'll show you a trick. Put your hand in front of you just like this, right? Squint your eyes like you were trying to look at something, right? You should see light coming from your hand. You could put it on the wall. I've showed people this. You could put your hand on the wall. Just look at it. About a half inch above your finger, right? And then slide your hand down. Nice and slow. You should see some color coming from your hand. That's aura and energy. The reason why you're doing your fingertips like this is because you're visualizing the energy in the middle of your hands, as these are receptors and antennas, and you're transmuting a signal through your hands. And eventually you'll be able to see either a silver cord or some kind of gold light, or some kind of, it'll be a different color for different beings or different people. But over time, you'll start to see the cord of energy, and then you'll see it on your hand. This is how you learn how to read auras too, over time. It's over time. Some of y'all do this naturally and wonder why do I do this all the time? Like you've been doing stuff with your hands and stuff. It's because your knowledge is returning to you. Can you get energy from the sun? Yeah, the sun is the biggest battery in the universe. And sometimes it's too electric. So if you have too much electricity, I'm gonna show you how to store energy. So you remember how I told you these are energy points, right? You take your thumb, you put it on the middle of the energy point, right? So this is how I look. You take your hand, put it over, put this hand over, right? When you put your hand like this is an energy connect. So this right here is an energy point or a chakra point right here between your thumb and your first finger. There's a little point right there. There's a pressure point, right? That point stores energy. That little bitty point right there on your hand. Same thing right here. When you put your thumb right here, you're storing energy. So when you take your hands like this, you put it below your navel. 3 to 4 fingers below your navel, and you relax. Imagine your stomach is a giant universe, right? And when the energy comes in, you can make another star in your universe. And think of it as like saving the energy for later. So if you have a lot of extra energy, that's one way to use it. That's one way to store it. So when some people say, this stuff is all willy-nilly, this is all demon stuff, don't worry about that. This information is from esoteric and Kemetic schools. They used to teach this stuff. You had to be in the school for 10 to 20 years just to be a beginner. When I do Reiki, my palms heat up. Just say Reiki on also after calming or what you do. Yeah, Reiki, a lot of these energy practices use the same concepts. They just changed the name. It's the same thing. And yeah, you can meditate in the sun directly from your face, but like I said, close your eyes. The fake sun is over there in China. Oh, it's good to see you. Mellow Jamo, it's good to see you. Your hair looks heavenly. Oh, thank you. I don't do nothing to it, to be honest. When you take care of it in the beginning, if you have dreads, these are called sister locks. Dreads are the big thick ones that are like 4 or 5 together. These are called sister locks. When you take care of them, you don't even have to put a lot of conditioner, none of that on that. You know, every so often put some oil on them, wash them every blue moon, you're good to go. The AV node is used for a normal heartbeat. Yeah. The AV node seems electrical. Yeah. It's like they perfectly place it so everyone gets blocked. Yeah. Can you explain about goosebumps? Goosebumps is a spiritual feeling. So sometimes, you know how I told you your body emits an energy field, sonar, right? When certain beings that are of different vibration enter too close to your body, one of your natural defenses is goosebumps. It's like, ooh, wait a minute. Something's up. That's one of your natural body's defenses to either let you know you too cold, there's a danger in the area, or something's happening. And it wants you to pay attention. Like listening to music, seeing memory. Exactly. I get out. I didn't know. Yeah, you can sun gaze with your eyes closed, but like I said, it's not really sun gazing because you're not gazing at the sun, but it's a type of meditation you can do. You can look at the sun with your eyes closed. I wouldn't recommend it a long period of time because the sun's light is so strong it can still penetrate your eyelids. So just do it in increments if you decide to do it. Yeah. We actually measure electrical energy in the heart through EKG. We do. You'll be surprised. Your heart sends out more signals than your brain does. For some of y'all who don't know, you know, I always think with my heart first. You do. Your heart sends more signals than your brain does. Oh, man. And yeah, when you sun gaze, you look at the sun. Like, I know some people don't, but at sunrise and sunset, you can look directly at the sun. When you do that, what it does is it draws more energy into your cells. Imagine this is a cell, right? I'm not Illuminati or nothing like that, but just imagine this is a cell right here, right? Whenever you sun gaze, it allows the cell to open, more energy comes in, and bam, there's another cell. Bam, there's another. It increases your cellular output of energy too. I got rid of my anxiety by telling myself I don't have it, and breathing techniques. Some people do different things, but the vibration, that'll help a lot. Jacob's ladder, yeah, it's pretty much the same thing as Kundalini. I see twinkle and sparkles in my right eye. When you seeing this light out of your eyes on the side of you see light orbs or speckles of light. Some of those are 6 density energy beings. So, you know how you see lightning balls? So by railroad tracks, sometimes they'll have these lightning balls that'll develop in certain places. They're balls of lightning, right? That's how some of those 6 dimension energy beings look. They're just straight pure energy. They have a realm where it's just plasma and lightning. With the pitch of the hum, the different pitches in the hums you do will affect different things. So what I mean is, like when you say yam, 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 each yam, lam, ham, ram, om, all these are to open up different parts of your chakras. So whenever you use a different one, it activates different energy sectors in your body. Sometimes my eyes just roll to the top of my head. Yep, that means your eyes are going straight to your eyes naturally want to go up here. When you're doing deep meditation, your eyes naturally want to go up because that's where your third eye is. Yeah, no worries, I got you. I missed the aura trip. No worries, I'm gonna show y'all something too. So I'm gonna do this lightly. For the people who are new, this is called a crystal healing pyramid. This is 528 hertz. 528 is known for DNA cellular repair. It's a frequency, but remember, everything around you is energy, frequency, and vibration. I'm going to hit this, breathe in, do that 1, 2, 3, 4, and breathe out. Just listen to it. I ain't going to say nothing, all right? I'm going to read the comments, but I ain't going to say nothing. Let all that extra go. All that negative energy. Oh, the economy's doing bad. Fuck it. Oh, it's a food shortage. Fuck it. Oh, they trying to go to war. Fuck it. Oh, they trying to fire me? Fuck it. Fuck it. Straight up. All that extra they doing? Food digit. There's a bunch of hand placements, so I'll show you one. Make a letter C, put your fingers together, right? Just like this. I'm not Illuminati. I'm just letting you know. Put your fingers together. You can put your 2 knuckles together. That's a mudra right there. That's one. Boom. You can put your fingers together like this. Flatten them like you're making a gun, and just open the bottom. But leave the 2 top parts up here, leave those closed. That's another one. I'm too fat to reach my navel. Now what? It doesn't, you can still reach it. Even if, as long as your hands can get near to where your navel is or close, it don't matter. That's where your energy core is, regardless. Let me tell you a secret. So below your root chakra, there's another chakra most people don't mention. It's called the sacred earth root chakra. The frequency is 68.05. That's another secret frequency that they ain't gonna tell you. So just 68.05. China made a fake sun. And they're trying to, so this is the sun. They're trying to make a fake sun to block the real sun, because the real sun is shooting UV rays, plasma, and all kinds of stuff to the planet to help us evolve. I see energy fields around the body. Higher the field, the more frequency the person is. That's exactly how it's supposed to be. As you get more energetically in tune, let's say you see all black around a person. That usually means that person is not good for you, or that person has some secrets, some skeletons in the closet. Thank you. I appreciate it. If you want to show support real quick, the money sign, VOILAME for Cashapp, and TeamVoila for Venmo. Or I have a link for PayPal in my bio too if you want to donate and show support. But anyway, I usually get goosebumps of validation on whatever I'm speaking about. Sometimes there's, like I said, it's your body's natural, your body gives you natural signals for a lot of stuff all the time. Like for me, y'all see my eyes, y'all see that dark around my eyes? That's your body telling you that you may need more quality sleep. You know what I'm saying? Your body does different stuff all the time. When your body is ashy, right? Most people, oh, I need some lotion. What if that's your body trying to tell you you're lacking hydration? So I have to show you so you can handle the hydration. We just instantly assume a person is ashy and, oh, you need lotion. You get what I'm saying? Your body will tell you stuff all the time. I get goosebumps at work all the time. You may be feeling energy too. Like I told you, your body is a natural radar, right? So if something is going off in your radar, your body and your soul will let you know. It's like a sonar. It's literally like sonar. When I went into my friend's home, he bought one room. I had goosebumps. It's probably something that happened in that room too. Whenever you have goosebumps around certain areas, it's an energy in there that's letting you know what's up too. I get goosebumps when something positively emotional happens. And that's what I'm saying. It's a natural defense. The aura colors you see around people, they do, like, some of them mean different things, but usually if it's a warm color, oh, it could be warm, it could be blue, green, yellow. Some of y'all used to change colors. You used to be called what's called subtapana. Subtapana people, before we started talking, whenever you saw another person, they would change colors. This is real. You can go look that up in Senegal. Look up Senegal, Africa, subtapana people. Some people were coming out blue, like Avatar. Y'all thought that was a show? That's real. You were doing all these things without knowing them. It's because that second strand of DNA is your memory card. That's your universal memory card. Some of your memories are coming back to you. That's why some of y'all doing stuff like this naturally. You're like, why am I doing this? It's because you're remembering who you are. The heart is a brain and the brain is a brain. Your heart does react first. The heart sends energy into each part separately or all at once. Facts. Your heart can react to something before it happens. Hence goosebumps. Just saying. There are neurons in your heart. I had a spiritual experience where I was able to look in the sun directly for about 4 or 5 minutes. Sometimes that'll happen. Because we only see 1% out of our eyes, right? Let's say you get enough light spectrum in your eyes. It happens sometimes for different people. But let's say you get enough more eye spectrum. Instead of seeing 1%, you'll see 5 or 10 or 20 for a short period of time. The real sun, which is called the central sun, I had somebody ask about the core of the earth. The real core of the earth is called the central sun. It's in another plane of existence called inner earth or hollow earth. It's another plane of existence. You can't enter unless you know the code. It's basically like a combination lock. If you know the energy sequence, you can go in. But if you don't, you can't go in. If you've been seeing those sparkles out of the side of your eyes, that ain't just like no normal. Some people say it's mercury from your eyes, like those parasites. You know how you see things floating in your eyes, the eye floaters and stuff. Some of that is not just eye issues. Some of that is light codes. Some of you are seeing old Sanskrit, so old languages. Same thing when you doodle. How many of y'all just doodle throughout the day? Just be drawing symbols and don't know what it is. That's your body trying to tell you this. How did you figure all this out? The soul. The soul will tell you everything you need to know. And I did a lot of research too. But most of these answers are inside of you. Like I said, that second strand of DNA is a memory card. So all this stuff that I'm telling you is just a reminder. That's it. All this is just a reminder. If you want to decalcify your third eye, apple cider vinegar. I'll teach you a quick way to make some. So, let's say you want to make apple cider vinegar. You get you some apples, take the core, you take the skin of the apple, right? You put it in a jar. You put some of this Manuka honey on the inside of the jar. And water. That's it. That's apple cider vinegar. You can use sugar if you want to. Some people use sugar. They use apple cores and apple skin and sugar and water and let it ferment for like 3 weeks. You'll have apple cider vinegar for free. I mean, for cheap. But this is an alternative if you don't want to use sugar. Manuka honey. This number right here determines the potency. This is made out of Ireland, because Ireland's one of the only few places they have Manuka trees. That's an easy way to make some honey. I mean, some apple cider vinegar. All my life I see abstract, slow motion, a pattern, not geometry. You must be seeing sacred geometry, blue eyes. A lot of that, if you see a lot of patterns, like circular patterns, let me show you. If you see patterns like this, hold on. If you see patterns like this, that's sacred geometry. The sacred geometry is basically the universal shapes in order to gather energy or gather magnetism. Honestly. They do more than that, but that's just a summary. If you see symbols like this, or you draw stuff like this is sacred geometry. Sometimes the universe contacts you in symbols. So the universe talks to you two ways: sacred geometry and numbers. So if you've been seeing a lot of sequential numbers or repeating numbers, that's the universe or your spirit guides trying to talk to you. Like, hey, pay attention. I'm trying to tell you something. I know some of y'all spirit guides tired. They're like, I just tried to leave this month a message, but they can't even listen. I sent them 15 butterflies, 2 squirrels, a bird, and they still ain't picked up. I know some of y'all spirit guides tired. I felt pressure in my third eye and my nose. Your third eye, yeah. Is your third eye open? It sure is. Have you tried meditation with a candle? Yeah. So for some of y'all who don't know, if you meditate with a candle, let's say I have a candle right in front of me like this, right? When you're looking at the candle, let me see if I got a candle. Hold on. Let's see if I got one. For my lady ass next to it. Yeah. Is that what you want? You want the candle? Yeah. You're into that candle play, huh? You like that fire stuff, huh? Looking at pour that candle wax on. I had a lady request that. I was like, what in the Vampire Diaries are you talking about? I'm good. I ain't trying to be on no news. The sounds are good for your body. Watch. Hold on. There we go. All right, so we got a candle right here, right? Oop. Take that off. All right, so you got a candle right here, right? So one trick I recommend is that you look at the fire that's in the candle. Oh, mine just went out because of the wax. Let that burn. Ooh, it smells good too. Come over, ladies. This smells like apple pumpkin. Looking at. But fellas, for real though, if you have candles at your house and they smell good,
This how the first thing a lady do when she walk through the door is smell. So if you smelling like gym socks and feet burgers, she his crotch must be smelling like. You get what I'm saying? Just future reference. Reference. But anyway, you take a candle, 68.05 is the frequency, yeah. So you take the candle, you look at it, and you look at the fire, right? When you're looking at the fire, you look at the outline of the outside of the fire. As you do this more and more, you focus straight on it, just straight on the fire. Just like that, boom. As you focus more and more on the fire, it basically pristines or adds precision to your vision over time, right? It's the same thing if you astral project, right? Let's say you're an astral projector or you do astral realm stuff. Put a blindfold on. Light a candle, right? Hold the candle in your hand and focus on that energy that you feel. It's going to be hot. Whatever candle, unless you got a candle holder. It'll be hot. But you focus on the color of that aura. You look at it. You put the blindfold on and you put this, let's say the candle in the restroom, right? You focus on looking for that aura in the restroom with the candle. And over time, little by little, you do this with different objects. So you basically put an energy around something and you're tracing the energy. That's part of astral projection if you want to increase. The reason why people faces change is because some people are shapeshifters. For real. They literally shift. And as the energy rises, a lot of these beings won't be able to hold their costumes no more. How do I reach my guide? Your guide never left. Let me tell you something real quick. If you ever have a period where you can't contact your ancestors, your spiritual guides, or your higher self, it's because they're waiting on you to make a move so they know how to assist you next. Sometimes you'll feel like, where's my guides at? I need some guidance. I need the universe. They're waiting on you to make a decision to move your energy so they know where to help you. So sometimes when your guides are gone, they're not gone. They're just sitting there taking a break. Like, we need you to go and learn this lesson. You kind of need to hurry up. If you get goosebumps and it's not cold at work, that means there's some kind of spirit or entity in the room or in that area. Or a lot of these buildings are built on sacred burial sites, and some of y'all are descendants of some of these beings. So some of y'all who are in some of these places, y'all start feeling this stuff in certain areas. It's because it's some heinous under that area. You know what I'm saying? Something running at the corner of your eyes, shadow people. So shadow people are a 2D version of you, but some of them are other entities. So 4D and 2D beings are like your shadow on the sidewalk. 4D beings are another type of energy, but they can't have physical bodies. Some of the lower energy entities, they can't have a body. So in order to acquire a body, they have to lower your frequency down. So you know how people black out drink, right? You know how people get blacked out drunk? What they do is put their consciousness to sleep mode. When your consciousness is on sleep mode, it allows something to enter you. Like how you astral project, it allows your barrier around your body is so low, it allows something to enter you. That's why some of these people say, oh man, I don't remember nothing that happened from that, because it wasn't that person. They was asleep. They was in sleep mode while there was another being that borrowed their body. Hey, Uncle, thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries. It just started, but I see symbols and a bright light around certain people. Hey, Uncle, thank you. Oh, yeah, no worries. It just started, but I see symbols and a bright light around certain people. Blue sauce burrito babies. They did the connection thing. Y'all some baloney boo-boo heads. Isn't the gut a sub-brain? Yep. So you got 3 brains. You got your heart. Remember when I told you had 3 cores? Your head, your heart, and your stomach. Those are your 3 brains as well. If you see colors around things when you meditate, that's a good sign. You're seeing the essence of life. You're seeing actual energy. Oh, the don't look into the light. When you hear people say, go into the light after they die, don't. The light is a reincarnation tool to bring you back to Earth. So there's a tool that they had on the moon called a reincarnation device. I don't know if it's still there or not. I heard it was destroyed December 21st of 2021. Don't quote me on that. But anyway, whenever you go into the light, there's a creature called an archon. So let's say this is you, right? When you're leaving, there's an archon creature that absorbs your energy as you're dying. You're already dead. But as you reincarnate, it absorbs that energy. Whenever you go into the light, you're reincarnating back here. Go into the darkness, because just like a baby's womb, you were born in darkness first. You, brother, how are you doing? Can y'all hear me? Let me know. Try to do more lives like the one 2 nights ago with that lady. Oh, yeah, that's funny. Hirataki is good. Yep. Hirataki is a good herb in order to open this up. Harataki. Haritaki. Harataki. I used to see others' energy field and feel others. I became an adult. So what happens is between ages 0 and 7, between 0 to 9, kids are in theta stage. You know how you go to sleep? You go to theta. They're always in theta state. So they have higher spiritual gifts than adults. That's why you'll see your kid looking out in the direction, or your cat or dog. It's because they have higher spiritual awareness. Hey, from H-Town. Oh, hey, I'm from H-Town too. That sound is 528. Our apple seeds are sent. It just depends. It just depends, honestly. Crop circles are frequency teleporters. Facts. You can use regular apple cider vinegar. It's up to you. Whatever you want to do. Don't use that Bragg's though. That Bragg's apple cider vinegar. Don't use that, because Katy Perry bought that like in 2019. So that's why it's been looking watered down. You're better off getting something from your local place. If you desperately want to open your eye, it's not time for you to open it, because most of the time your chakra points have like a time they'll open. Sort of. When you solve certain things, they'll open up naturally. How do you know what your spirit guides are trying to tell you? It just depends. So sometimes you're repeated numbers. Let's say you keep getting squirrels, you keep getting birds, you keep getting bees or wasps. A leaf fall on you. Y'all think that's just how it happens. A leaf falling directly on you, you on. That's why I say a lot of people's spiritual guides probably tripping. Like, I tried to send you a message, but y'all motherfuckers don't listen. Sometimes I see a brighter color when I close my eyes. What you're seeing when you close your eyes, let me tell you this. You know how they say we're part of the universe, right? That means you're a part of space. That means you're actually the universe, right? When you close your eyes, that is space. That's how real space look. The space, with all the stars and stuff they've been telling us all these years, space is just straight darkness. If I told y'all that, some of y'all would be like, no, I could get a telescope. Real space, the actual space, is straight darkness. Because the highest form of light is darkness. Imagine being a timeless being that transcend light. So you transcend. You just sitting in the dark waiting for a body. Waiting for your energy to vibrate into a physical vessel. Basic trading starts with you. You know your lessons better than anybody. I tell people all the time. All the information you need is inside of your veins. Real talk. Meditation is key. Breathing is key. Those are the major keys to unlock a lot of stuff. Meditation and breathing. People think that's some hippie stuff. That's the problem. People think that's hippie stuff, but this stuff be for real. If you see things shape-shifting, you're seeing different eye spectrums. You're seeing the real universe. All y'all seeing these different lightning bolts. You're seeing different colors, sparks out of the side of your eye. You're seeing the real universe, the essence of what it really is. I've heard the aliens are more serious and intense. Some of them are. Some other aliens are just straight faced like this because they control their emotions. Excuse me. Because as another extraterrestrial, you have to know how to control your energy around other energy beings. So a lot of, like money, right? Money is just a medium of exchange of energy, right? When you're around these other beings, you got to know how to control your money. Same thing. If you want to know how to tell real crystals from fake crystals, you take your crystal, take a lighter, and if it starts to smell or if it burns, then it's not real. Some of these crystals are made out of glass. How could I correct to my daughter who passed away nearly 3 years August this year, missing her? So get you a candle, get you an item that she has, right? And you call out to the energy and you ask that energy you ask the energy, hey, are you okay? Whatever questions you want to ask, right? Or you could take a piece of paper, ask the questions, take it, light it on fire, and request the energy. When you light it on fire, it's sort of like a pact, like a sealed contract. Think of it like that. It's like a contract. You write something on paper, light it on fire. What are familiar? Familiar are animals. So for some of y'all who don't know, we used to have these wizards or these warlocks called summoners. Like if you've played any kind of RPG game, you know how they summon the animals or they take over animals? That's real. They have wizards and warlocks that do that. Some of these animals or beings can make pacts with beings. Just like the video games, the movies, they showing you all this stuff in your face. But people like, man, that ain't real. All right. If things flying off the table, you got some extra energy in your house you might want to get rid of. Just in case. Ringing in the ears is, some people say it's tinnitus. But how does everybody have ringing in the ears at the same time? I don't think this is a global tinnitus. Usually your ancestors try to talk to you. Your higher self is sometimes your left, and your ancestors is sometimes your right, but it just depends on the person. Basic training, meditation. Meditation is key. Breathing. The box method. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let go of the stuff you can't control. Whoop. It's out of there. One cell in our body has more memory than our entire brain. That's facts. If you didn't know, 1 gram of your DNA contains 217 petabytes. For y'all people who don't know what that is, that's 200 trillion gigabytes of data in 1 gram. And some of y'all walking around with 6 to 60 grams of DNA in your body. When I tell you got the universe inside you, I am not playing. I dream of the dead, random people they get to say goodbye. You might be a medium. I always have ringing in my right ear. Just pay attention. So let's say you get ringing. Let's say you're writing. You get ringing in your ear. Something you're writing is triggering a message to you. Let's say you're playing a radio. You driving. You're listening to the radio. You hear it ringing in your ears. Something on that radio. Something is trying to trigger something inside of you so you can pay attention. There's someone who caught the moon disappearing. The moon. So let me tell you this: the moon and the sun are just projections. All right, I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you a photo. This will make it easier. The moon and the sun are projections, right? The firmament is it's a biodome. So the firmament is just a biosphere in order to keep all life inhabitable. That's pretty much part of what it is, right? So the sun and the moon are actually almost the same size, right? So you see the firmament right here, or the firmament. So let's say this is the firmament, right? There's hexagons, hexagons in the sky projecting an image down to our area, right? You remember King Kong when he threw that big pike at the window and they look all, that's exactly what's above us. That's exactly what's above us. Heaven and hell, angels and demons are energy polarities. So I'll put it to you like this. Angels and demons are inside of you. Heaven and hell is inside of you. People, certain beings made it external so they could take control over you. It's called propaganda. It's been used throughout centuries. Certain religions told you that there was only one God, right? But they didn't tell you that. They took a lot of religious texts out of a lot of religious books. A lot. And they took the S off of gods. So God, what we call gods, are higher energy density beings. You're a god or a goddess. Some of y'all who got souls, what you're doing is the reason why they seem godly is because they can produce more energy to manipulate matter. That's why, if we saw somebody flying, that would look magical, right? But if I told you you could fly with 20 hertz. So if the earth is a magnet, right? The earth is a magnet. Think of the magnet as negative, right? You're a positive being, right? If I want to repel, let's say you're positive and the earth's positive. Let's say I wanted to repel from the earth. I have to lower my density around my energy in order to float. It's basically like if the floor is positive, I have to have a negative repulsion, like a magnet. I have to have a negative repulsion in order to repel from the earth. That's pretty much levitation. It's pretty much levitation. Oh man. If you see people morphing, that means your eyes, you might have a certain higher eye spectrum and you might be seeing more. I'm going to put on another frequency. Hold on while we're in the back. Hold on. All right, so I'm playing hold on. I'm going to show you the frequency I'm playing. 432. Oh. 432. Hold on. Turn it off. 432. Meditative Mind. YouTube. Chakras. Aura cleansing. Right? This is you, by the way. This is you. After you get enlightenment in your crown chakra, there's 22 other chakras, but I ain't gonna get into that today. There's more chakras. After you basically balance yourself out, there's more chakras. Hello, it's nice to meet you from London. It's a pleasure. My first premonition started at 9. A lot of you have had premonitions when you were a child. It's because you were closer to the spiritual realm. You were in theta state. Being in theta state allows you more telepathy. It allows you more abilities. That's why you hear these kids talking about, I'm from planet da-da-da. They for real. People will look at them, oh, they're just playing, those little kids. They telling you where they from. People just never mind them. Butterflies are a good sign. It's a sign of transformation. Just like a butterfly, caterpillar goes into a cocoon. You're probably going into a cocoon stage, and now you're coming out as the butterfly. Seeing dogs into? What do you mean? Right ear started to ring when I did one of the symbols. Yeah, some of the symbols won't activate until you hear ringing or till you do something, like I told you. What can multiple big hawks or just birds circling? Or some people say birds circling around you is a symbol of death. It might mean that you're moving on towards a higher spiritual path. So in certain cultures, certain birds mean certain things, but circles are what's called the Fibonacci sequence. So everything in the universe goes in circles. So if you notice all these animals are going in circles, right? It's because of the Fibonacci sequence or 5G. Just saying. What does it mean when your forehead hurts and feels heavy? It just means, it may mean honestly that your third eye is getting heavy. You got some more energy coming. Saw a massive guy with no hand trying to dog me with a gang. Regular dream. You might have some internal. Sometimes your subconscious talks to you through dreams. So if you have something going on in your life and you have weird dreams, it's your subconscious trying to tell you something. I see car plates with my name initials and numbers in it. Look the meaning up. Let me tell y'all something real quick. We only have numbers from 1 to 9. Everything after 9 is just a repeated number. So let's say you have 111, right? You add all the ones together to get 3. It's called numerology. That's the essence of, that's our actual number scale. 1 through 9. 0 doesn't exist. 0 was created. People and things morph in front of me. You might be changing too. To be honest, you may be seeing more. Most of our energy comes from breathing. Yeah. That's right. Let me pin cloud. Most of your energy comes from breathing, but sleep is another way to restore energy. Doing something creative. Although it takes energy away, it actually restores mental energy in the long term. Give me a second. I'm interested to say Umar al-Khattab. Do not forget to give advice to others. Oh yeah, not at all. Hey, shout out. Thank you, Akun. Umar al-Khattab. Appreciate you. Saldina has once said, a crown of one is mine and a person's dignity is his religion. Facts. While honor is his carrying. Facts. If you can scratch a crystal, it's not real. Facts. Can you relate what you just said about your vessel? Oh, so some of y'all who don't know, it takes a while for you to develop a physical vessel. The physical vessel that you're using right now is a bunch of molecules and vibration that got together that formed over time to create your physical body. You're an energy being, don't forget that. But to create this physical body, there was a lot of molecules that had to together and combine in order to create who you are. Yeah, let me see. I burned mine, but it didn't do anything. It didn't change color. That's good then. Some of the crystals, they'll start burning. Some of them. Like I said, some of them are made out of glass. You got to be careful. And some of the, I seen 3 deer, a fox, a hawk, all the same day. You might be connected to spiritual, man. That sometimes these your spiritual guides. Your spiritual guides don't talk with the voice because they communicate through telepathy. Most energy beings that you know of communicate right here. When they talk, they lower their vibration. So when these spiritual guides talk to you, they talk to you through animals. They talk to you through leaves, trees, birds, flowers, plants, all this. It's just, you will not notice it. You'll just, that's just some random coincidence. And this is you. This is how they talking to you. That's why I say some of your spirit guides is tired. Yeah, if you see a bright light, you're seeing more of the spectrum of light. I told you, darkness is the highest form of light, right? So when you close your eyes and you seeing more light, you go into what you're doing. Things and people start to melt when I look at it. It may be your eyesight changing. To be honest with you, you may be able to see through the veil of things you couldn't see before. Are these headaches lately due to anything going on? Yes. So some of this is mind technology they're trying to use to infiltrate your brains. It's called voice to skull or RNM technology. But some of this is just spiritual for you. And if some of y'all been hearing a loud sound and don't know what that is, you're hearing a frequency. You're hearing sound, like actual sound. Imagine all of a sudden you hear this, and now all of a sudden you hear, "What's up?" You'll be like, "What the hell is that? Hey, what's going on?" It could be the earth talking to you, a plant. This is what's happening right now. What about when you shock people all the time, but you're not on the carpet? Your electrical output from your body is producing more electricity. For you people who don't know, you're a carbon-based being. Your whole body is carbon-based. You're moving to what's called crystalline, which is light prism, light, electricity. So some of you are developing more electricity in your body. Ringing all your life, you have a higher connection to nature. I passed my set for the bank. Hey, congratulations, Dominica. Would there be allowed beyond the rabbi Cynthia? Have can't read that too much. Sometimes I worry I'm getting too far out, barely relatable with other beings. A lot of people are like that now. Some of y'all are so in your spiritual journey, you can't be around people no more. You don't want to go outside to nobody. You want to stay in the house. That's good. The universe is trying to protect you. If you notice why you don't want to answer certain people's calls, don't want to hang around certain people, the universe is hooking you up and protecting your energy. And you are hooking yourself up. Because subconsciously, you know you don't want to be around some of these people. Because your energy is high right now. Yeah, if y'all want to show support, like I said, the money sign, VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. I'm giving out free game. I've given out like $1,000 information. People just like, yep. Ain't gonna be mad when the paywall come up. Understand if you believe the earth is flat. This is an experiment, honestly. The earth is a giant experiment. So for some of y'all who don't know, it's an experiment. It's a laboratory. It's a school. It's a prison. All of those put together. Some people came here from different parts to do different things. Some people are serving sentences, quotations. Please help people and things morph in front of me. I just explained that like 6 times. The sun is roughly 400 times the size of the moon. That's what they tell us. That's what they tell us. But I could show you some stuff from the NASA website that shows it may be more local than you think. Black hole sun is a soul. Yep. I'd have hit ya. All this stuff. Hey, from Scotland. It's good to see you, man. A lot of this is esoteric knowledge, man. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 years plus. I got go to my Telegram. Soft Facts After Dark. All one word. I got 12,000 videos. I've been on TikTok 5 times. They didn't take my videos down for no reason because I've been telling y'all some stuff. I've made over 20,000 videos. I'm dead serious. I've showed people like my library. I showed them one hard drive. I had 50 folders with hundreds of videos. Yeah, I saw you. My earliest memory begins as a burst of energy. That's what I'm saying. If I told you you weren't born, but you were just already here, would you believe that? Some people wouldn't. Some people weren't born. I'm sorry. I know that's going to sound strange, but some people weren't born. Let me see. They say autistic children communicate. Oh, yeah. Autistic kids, you know, kids with ADD and all that, they just communicate in a different realm that adults can't understand. Why do you think most autistic kids are geniuses? You got to look up what different bird meanings mean. So usually birds are usually a sign of, depending on the color of the bird, death, or it could be a new path, a new journey. It just depends on what the scenario is. A bunch of birds on your roof? May have a bunch of bird cameras. Pictures, walls, and people morph, and then it stops. Tammy, I see you asked that question like 7 times, and I'm gonna tell you what you're seeing is you're seeing the realm of reality fall. You're about to see the real universe. What we see around us is just a projection. We don't see the real thing, baby. I've been breaking glass lately. You might have something that you're trying to get rid of. I possessed other hosts in gender and had no bearing. They obeyed. Hey, you do you, mister. What does it mean when you keep saying triangle upright? Sacred geometry symbol. Birds on your roof? It just depends. Like, y'all gotta understand, all these symbols depend on where you are, what time of day you at, you know, what you doing at the time. All these symbols are different for everybody. If I'm in a lucid dream, people there never respond to me. Oh, when you're dreaming, you can't talk. People wonder why they can't talk. Whenever you dream, let me ask you a question. Have you ever talked to anybody with your mouth? Like, actually talked? Some people do. But have you seen the time in your dream? There we go. Have you seen the time in your dream? I wake up almost every night, 3 a.m., 3 to 5, spiritual lesson. If you want to strengthen your gift, Tammy, the astral projection with the candle I mentioned earlier. Like I said, put a bandana or something over your eyes and start looking for energy signatures for certain things. Crows in certain cultures good, in certain cultures bad. It just depends. I know it's just another label. However, what's your thoughts on autism? Your son might be a genius, to be real with you. Toe cramps? I got a video I just posted that lays out the feet, and it might help you. Sleepwalkers, they not fully sleep, be real with you. It's like your spiritual body trying to move in your physical body while you still coming into your body, if that makes sense. Yeah, dreams aren't dreams. Yeah, that's facts. Shout out to Shay. Dreams aren't dreams. They just named them dreams. But you literally go to other places while you sleep. I go to bed at 9:30 and think at 6:30. The earth is shifting. When I'm telling you the earth is shifting, your concept of time, calendars, that's going to be thrown in the trash. That's really fit to be thrown in the trash. We only use it for measuring. You know how they said the Earth's core stopped and is going in reverse? You notice all the man-made lakes drying up? All this biblical stuff is happening? This is the Earth's natural defense system. The Earth's natural system. Just like Titans. You know, like, I'll give you an example. In Florida, where the Bermuda Triangle is, that's a crystal pyramid under there, number one. Number two, there's a Titan. So if this is the pyramid, there's a Titan right under it. All these Titans and stuff you hear about, they're Earth's natural defense system. And that's what's happening now. Earth is turning on defense mode because it's about to switch to a new energy. If you hear voices out of nowhere, you may have clairaudience, hearing energy. How do you explain experiencing your spirit getting back in your body? Astral projection. I've heard my spirit guide one time in the past. It saved my ass in a car crash. Sometimes you'll hear signals or like, hey, you shouldn't do this. Or, hey, watch out. That might happen every so often. That's your peoples. That's your peoples. I see the squirrels and birds, but they don't know what they saying. Yeah, crows are known for befriending people if you leave food. A spirit guide. So what we call spirit guides are there's two forms. There's like your ancestral guides and stuff, and then there's your higher self, right? Your higher self has other guides. Like, let's say your family. Let's say your grandma passed away. Your grandma got a choice. They could be your spirit guide. They can go live another life. They can live their life over. You got a couple of options when you die. Most people tell you just dead, but when you die, you got a couple of options. A spirit guide is a being that helps another version of you. Or, another energetic version of you. So you know how they have parallel universes, the multiverse on Marvel? That's real. Sometimes your spirit guides will be higher forms of you trying to give a lower version of you a message in order to upgrade your current soul's energy to get another path, if that makes sense. Some of your spirit guides are you in a higher realm talking to you. cats and dogs and squirrels walk up to me when sitting in the park. I'm allergic, so I don't like them. You probably have a natural affinity to animals, even though you're allergic. That's crazy. Why do I wake up red? I know some people say hugging a tree is crazy. Let me show you something. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you a picture. This will make. Right here. Right? The tree emits aura, right? You emit aura the same. When you put your hands on this tree, let me show you. Let me show you real quick. You putting your hands on the tree, your energy is literally going into the tree. Literally going into the energy. Let me show you. Boom. That's literally what happens when you put your hands on a tree. When you put your you see this right here? This right here is the negative ions. The negative ions come directly out of your body, recycle in the tree, come out positive, and go back into your body. That's the same thing with grounding. Grounding does the same thing. Negative come out, transmutes in the tree, comes into your body. Excuse me. That's literally what it does. I'm not going to say everybody carbon-based. Some people are NPCs. Some people ain't got certain things in their body. That's all I'm going to say. I'm going to say, too, with the spiritual stuff, some of the stuff may seem like spiritual psychosis. I will say learn discernment, awareness, and paying attention. That's like the key things I could tell you. Because some of this stuff, people be like, well, I lit a match. That's spiritual. Nah, you get what I'm saying? Spirituality is a big part of our life, but you have to use discernment to recognize what resonates with you. Because you know what I'm saying? Everybody has different light codes. Everybody has different codes and different things for themselves. Yeah. If your son has autism, make sure you put him into something artistic, like some kind of instrument, some kind of painting, something like that. They'll thrive. They'll thrive instantly. Why don't I feel so depressed? Why do you feel so depressed? Is because you're seeing the veil. The whole world is a stage. Everything you ever knew is a lie. Everything, from the water to the soil, everything. You're seeing the veil come down. You're depressed because you still have some internal energy to work through. I left TikTok for a while. My memory is horrible, so I forgot your name. It's all good, man. We appreciate your IGs. I know a lot of people are just coming back to me. Some of y'all haven't seen me no more. Yeah, if there's a delay in comments, excuse. Oh, thank you. Come on, bro. Looking ass. Give me a second. Is the moon fake? The moon was brought here 500,000 years ago. There was a war called Marduk. The moon used to be the moon for another planet. So sleeping only 4 hours is okay. If you sleep less, you need to eat healthier. Basically, the healthier you eat, the less sleep you may need, because your body has more fuel to run on. The earth is more than what we know. Yeah. I have a whole TikTok video on spiritual books. I have one from, I'll give you one right now. Nick Zay, Nickzei, 10 Stages of Awakening. That's a really good book to get you started. Are you on YouTube? I am. So if y'all want to find me on YouTube, my profile is Voilame Infinity. It's the same one as this one. Same name and everything. It's in my bio. You can click the little YouTube button in my bio. Try to deal with everything together. It's a very hard time. It is. It's a hard time for a lot of people because you got to deal with so many emotions and energy. You're purging. A lot of this stuff you're purging out of your body. That's why you're starting to get snippy all of a sudden. You're getting angry at little stuff. It's because your body is purging the stuff that no longer serves you. Telegram is a messenger app where you can share information. So I'll go into a place and suddenly I can't hear. It sounds like woo woo. Oh, you gotta be careful with that. And one thing I gotta tell you, with some of these spiritual gifts, just in case, go see a holistic doctor, just in case. Because the holistic doctor can identify more too. Some places may cost more, but it'll cost you less in the long term. I see the light you mentioned in the electric shock is new. It's electromagnetism coming from your cells. I'm always drawing spirals. Yep, spirals is the Fibonacci sequence. Ooh, I gotta turn that off. They just turned my internet off. Y'all some hoes. Ooh wee, y'all some hoes. Man, some hoes. Turn that off. My dogs can see bad spirit in the house. Yeah, dogs and cats do that. If you see old cats or dogs looking in the corner, there's something there. They see in infrared too, by the way. My son talks about his past life of a mom before me and becoming an angel. Yeah, this facts. What's the best way to communicate with an autistic child? With something that expresses their creativity. I believe schizophrenia is actually a genius. Yeah, people who have multiple personalities, it may be another version from another realm, and they're trying to use the same body. Out of body experience dreams hard for me to wake myself up. It's probably because your spiritual self needs you to finish your mission. Sometimes when you wake up with bruises and cuts and stuff in the middle of the night, like, how did I get this cut? You fighting. You literally fighting in the spiritual. This for real. It's all good, Tammy. I just saw you. Hands down the best creator. I'm alright. I'm an empath, so I tend to stay home. Yeah. Especially if you're an empath. Transmuting energy will be your greatest skill. If you're an empath and you always absorbing people energy, you need to learn to transmute. That'll be your biggest gift. Once you learn to transmute energy, you can be around anybody. My earliest memory is being of light, looking like bubbles and strings. That's exactly what we are. Bubbles. All this around you is electrical bubbles. My telegram is soft facts after dark, all one word. My baby is always telling me about his past life. If I'm behind in comments, just give me a second. I got 99 plus comments. I'm trying to get to y'all. What about fruit flies in the house? You may want to watch your fruits. Like, most things have a meaning. It just depends on what's going on right now. It's an app, yeah. Let me see. We were walking into again. Nobody thinks. I see, hear, and physically feel energy. It just depends on where you are energetically. Some people will feel it. Like when you're around people, your heart shoots off sonar. I'm dead serious. Waking up between 3 and 4 at spiritual hour. Yes, I see the time, and I talk in dreams, see dead people wake up lately. Ooh. You see the time. So if you can see the time, can't Cashapp you. ILAME. Let me hit that up for you. I'll put it right here for you so you can. Right there. Beep. Ooh-wee. Give me just a second, y'all. I'm a little behind on comments, y'all. I am a lot of behind on comments. My bad. I'm a lot of behind. Give me a second. I'm gonna catch up though. I got you. In one dream, it could be my whole life. Yep. Because it's not a dream. You travel and switch realities when you sleep. When you astral project, you time travel, you astral project, you go through different realms. This is for real. They just call it dreams. Energetic signatures, dude. I saw that several months ago. Was purple and squiggly. You're seeing the real energy. I'm telling you. Remote viewing is basically taking a spiritual version of yourself and going to see something without leaving your physical location. Your soul travels to different realities while sleeping. Yep. Your body is on 24/7. Y'all know that, right? Your body is on 24/7. Your physical body needs rest, but your regular etheric body is always on. You should make an Amazon list. I got one. It works better for girls. Hey guys, won't you pitch in for a new computer? I gotta have my cheeks out with a sandwich in my hand looking. We don't see with our eyes. That's facts. We don't. Our brain processes. Man, it's too much. Can't sleep 4 to 5 hours or less. That's okay. Some of y'all need less sleep because you're getting more energy in your bodies. When your cells produce enough energy, you won't need to eat. You won't need to sleep as much. You'll still need a little bit of rest. Some of you don't know, some of your ancestors was up 17, 18, 19 hours a day. Some of them. What does it mean to draw spirals? Look up Fibonacci sequence. Fibo, F-I-B-O, N-A-C-C-I, or N-A-C-C-U-I. Fibonacci sequence. Spiritual lessons. I can tell you something. I have been to the past and future. You can. So when people sleep, when you hear people saying, I went to the future, that's possible. Past, present, and future are running coherently like a clock. It's not linear. Everything is happening right now. You know, you when you was 5 years old eating a pizza, watching TV, there's a you still doing that right now. You know, you in the future who got 7 kids, 3 baby mamas, you know what I'm saying? That's you. There's a future of you like that too. My cousin looks me in the eyes, gave me a hug, the portal opened, and I knew he was saying I'm leaving. Yep. Some of your people are telling you when they leaving. Some of them won't be your spirit guides. Some of your people who pass away, they all can choose if they want to be a spirit guide or not. It's a choice. We just felt a 1.5 earthquake from Florida all the way here to Alabama. It's because they're messing with the weather. And those titans that were asleep, they're about to start waking up. People think this is a joke. When you go outside and see a big juggernaut looking, you'll see a big juggernaut looking monster, big King Kong looking dude coming out. You're like, what the hell is that? I wake up now and then with certain songs in my head, sometimes the song don't mean it. Yeah. That's called synesthesia. When you see music and you hear it at the same, when you see music, what about when you hear people calling out your name? Be careful with that. That can go both ways. If you hear a knocking at your door and nobody there, don't open it. You're allowing a entity to come into your house. Same thing with welcome mats. You notice a lot of people have welcome mats. You're welcoming spirits to enter your house. That's for real. People think that's a joke. What? People call you and hang up and then call the number back and swear they haven't called. Yep, telepathy. Crows love peanuts and shiny things, for real. But I make up for it. Yeah, balance. That's funny. What does it mean if I see hawks? You might be... hawks and eagles, they're usually a sign of good fortune and good life. Do you believe that there's creatures under the Euphrates? Yeah, the Titans. There's one in the Grand Canyon. There's one near the Bermuda Triangle. There's one near Giza. There's one near Euphrates. There's like, I think 5 to 12, something like that. 5 to 12 of them on the planet. AI is basically AI is millions of years old. People think humans made AI. AI has been here since we've existed, if not before. Sometimes when you hear ringing in your ears and it's too much, go outside. Put your feet in the grass. I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. Sounds silly, but hugging trees is like a good meditation session. It is. People think that's a joke. They think it's some hippie stuff until they do it and like, damn, this actually worked. Yeah, we have another ocean inside of the earth. We do. That ocean is filled with primary water. The 10 million old water that's clean. The tree outside my apartment building. It's changing. It's getting fact where I hold it. Yeah, your energy does transfer. People think this is a joke. When people talk about this energy, frequency, vibration stuff, this is the essence of your life. Like, for real. Free radicals removed via grounding. Facts. Even if you don't want to hug a tree, just put your hand on the tree. Just put your hand on the tree. Imagine your energy going in the tree. Is that link on your link tree? Yep, it's on my link tree. If you can't get to my link tree on TikTok because they like to, part of their terms and agreements, you can't really promote stuff because they won't promote it. You can go to my Instagram, Voilame_. So the first part of my name, after the E, the little underscore line. That's my Instagram. You can click my link tree, me_. So the first part of my name, after the E, the little underscore line. That's my Instagram. You can click my link tree. It'll transmute your energy. Light codes are the codes that come from the source. So basically, the Most High or the highest creator, there's a set of codes in you called the Adinkra code. It's the same code that Google uses. That's really what it is. It's the same code that Google uses, but it's for the universe. It's called Adinkra, Adinkra. Can we stop wars from happening? Yeah. It's up to us. We can all say, you know what, we tired of the system tomorrow, turn it off. But there's so many people ingrained in the system. How can I contact you? Oh, you can send me a DM, or you can contact me on my email, Voila, VOILA, my community. I'm in Colorado. If you have salt craving, that's a parasite. Salt or sugar cravings, that's parasites. That means you need a parasite detox. I recommend Quiet Crew because I'm a collab with Quiet Crew. QUIETQREW.com. You can get your herbs, your detoxes, remedies. She gets legit products, like 100% legit. So if you type in my name, Voilame, you get 5 to 10% off your order too. Please use Venmo and Cashapp. Oh yeah, if you're sending a gift, I appreciate the gifts, but TikTok take about 70 to 80% of your gift. You're better just directly donating to me, because let's say all of y'all donate 1,000 roses, right? You would think that's a lot of money, right? That'll be like $1.17. I've done 7-hour lives and they paid me 50 cents. That's why I say it's best to just cash at me via directly. And I be giving people mad game. I give so many people, y'all gonna see a paywall soon with some of this other esoteric information. Y'all gonna see a paywall. What's healthy, vegan, carnivore? Just do you. At the end of the day, raising your vibration and your electricity is the best. You can get electrical vibration from meat, but it's not as high as fruits or vegetables. Especially the meat they grow now. You probably eating a marsupilami. You know what I'm saying? You eating bonkers meat. Rat tail, chicken wings. I just say be careful. We should do the $1 challenge for Voila. Everybody send $1. I am with that. Send $1. I'll come visit. If y'all send $1 and I get enough to travel, I will come see y'all. For real. This is so serious. Let's do the $1 challenge. Send $1 to Cashapp, the money sign, VOILAME, or Venmo, TeamVoila, or PayPal. I have a PayPal link in my bio. What if orbs come into your room and hover over your hands? That's energy, baby. Headaches and heightened smelling. Your smelling is because your diet is getting healthier. And now you smell the actual smells around there. You're like, ooh, why does it smell like that? The headaches is your third eye and more of your energy being stimulated in your body. Hearing a radio station or spirals. Yep. Parrots. Parrots are good birds. Where did you get so much knowledge? I've read a lot, bro. Like when I tell y'all, I've been doing research on all this stuff for a long time. Like y'all see, most people see the results of people's work, but y'all don't see how much research I used on my second and third accounts. My first, actually, all my accounts. I used to post 10 to 25 videos a day for 3 years. 3 years. 12,000, 15,000 plus video past that. Do you think these UFOs are Project Blue Gene? So there is a Project Blue Genes, and then there also a Galactic Federation. There are galactic entities out there, but they're going to be using this technology to make these people look kind of, evilish. Can you see the other side? Only when your energy reaches a certain amount of energy. So once we reach 5D or a higher realm of energy on the earth, you probably will be able to see some of your dead relatives. I'm just, it's a possibility. Don't quote me. It's a possibility you can see them. They had, it's called phantasmal technology in Tartaria. So Tartaria is an old civilization. They used to have energy devices that could summon up spiritual energy. So imagine you call your cousin on the other side through a phantasmal phone. I have the video on this page, on this profile. It's for real. Transmuting energy. What you're transmuting, the earth is the natural transmuter. That's an easy way. Whenever you take in any kind of extra energy from whoever, whatever being it is, you have to learn how to process that energy within yourself. Just like the tree does, you have to process. You remember that breathing exercise I showed you earlier? You have to process that energy. It's up to you to transmute that energy. To know that a lot of the people around you are by choice. Mastering the energy of yourself comes with solving those generational traumas, doing the shadow work, doing the inside work. Everything you need is inside of you. I am telling you this. I tell you this all the time. Anything external is a tool to help you to learn more about your inner self. That's it. Everything you need is inside. Faye Davies, if you want to do like more health related stuff, contact Quiet Crew. She does consultations. I think she can give you more specialized advice when it comes to certain health. Hey Carolyn, it's good to see you. Transmuting energy means to basically, let's say, turn negative into positive, right? One way to do that is expressing your creativity. Some of y'all say, I'm not creative. When you make music, you're transmuting energy. When you're writing, you're transmuting energy. When you're painting, playing certain music, instruments, you're transmuting energy. Writing, like I said, writing is one of the most important things that people pass up. Let me give you a fun fact. You know what writing is? Writing is a Morse code to your subconscious. Every time the pen hits the paper, every time you write, you're tapping a Morse code to your subconscious. That's why writing is so important. I was in heaven? Yeah. Lately I've been seeing people that look like I've known them, but in reality I don't know them. I know some of these people won't feel familiar soon, because as you raise an energetic vibration, the people who weren't able to keep up with your vibration, they're going to fade. You're going to fade from their existence. You might be erased for some of these people's existences. People think this is a joke. It's for real. What happens when you physically die? So what happens is your spirit gets up. It's like, I just died, right? My spirit just get up, right? What you imagine when you die happens. Because you are the creator. You are the universe. So let's say you die. You go to purgatory. You're in a white room. You sit down at a white area and you see yourself and you talk to yourself. Your higher self talk to you. Hey, this is how your life went. You could do a review of your life. You could choose to go to a new life. You can choose to be a spirit guide. No matter what, your soul's purpose is to increase its soul energy, regardless. That's regardless of where you are, regardless of what your adventure is, your soul's purpose is to increase the energy in the soul. It's going to find where it needs to increase the energy. It's part of the source. Source said, I'm going to hook y'all up. I got you. Time traveling isn't impossible. Time traveling is finding energy sequences like a combination lock. The sequence of energy and moving your molecular pattern to that same sequence. That's what time travel really is. It's not that you're going into the past. You're putting a shield on you to transfer your energy into that past energy sequence. That's pretty much what it is. I couldn't hear what you said about me seeing time and speaking in dreams. Oh, if you could see time in your dreams, you may be a spiritually awakened person, because a lot of people don't see the time in their dreams. And some people can't even talk in their dreams. But you might be a spiritual medium or have some kind of medium power, something close to that. I've seen shadows of a person since I was a kid. It's probably because that might be somebody related to you. Like I said, some of these shadow beings are 2D versions of you. Some of them are other beings. It just depends. Do you recommend the book Laws of the Universe? You go with what resonates with you, honestly. Do antidepressants block your connection? They stagnate it. Like I told you, your emotions that you have, when you have them, they're stagnation. So some of these are blockers, quotations. They don't solve the issue. They only block it temporarily. But I know certain people take certain medicines. If you have it, I'm not saying don't take it. I'm just saying you got to be mindful of how you're doing it. Just to be real. What does it mean when you dream that you're falling or someone's chasing it? You may have something that's chasing you, and I told you your subconscious is. When you dream quotations, that's your subconscious talking to you too. That's funny. We're in Florida. I didn't feel anything. I love you, man. Oh, you're amazing too. You're great. Yeah, I'm 100 comments behind, y'all. Y'all give me a second. Is there really a creator? Let me tell you a fun fact. You know how they say there's gods and goddesses, right? That's us, right? There is a higher being, right? What we call the creator, what we call God, the most high, the most infinite, the one, goes by many names. But the gist of the matter is, the real God is a frequency, is an energy, vibration, sound frequency, because it can manipulate and transform into anything. Some people say, well, God was a woman, God was a man. It's energy polarity. It's just like a AA battery, right? You need a positive charge and you need a negative charge in order to make a full charge. How do you charge a battery with two negatives? Yep. Titans waking up. Sounds like the movie Cabin in the Woods. Yeah. A lot of protecting yourself involves protecting your energy. Protecting you is protecting your energy. To not allow certain energies around you, to not allow certain circumstances. People don't understand how important free will is. Free will allows us to do these things. If not, we would be like robots every day. What does it mean when things fall out of your hands every morning? You probably taught your brain that subconsciously. Let's say you have an item and you keep dropping the item over and over and over again. You subconsciously tell, I'm always going to drop this item. And you tell your subconscious, your brain, hey, always drop this item. Sometimes it's just your subconscious. Mirrors, your mirror reflection isn't real. I hope some of y'all know that. If you stare in the mirror, go into the dark, stare into the mirror, see if that shape doesn't move. The mirror reflects your image, right? How would you know how you look without a mirror reflection from any camera, from any mirror? You wouldn't. You would have to wait until water hits the ground in order to see how you look. If there was no reflections. I'm just saying. Deja vu is basically, you know how you remote view? It's like sending a version of yourself into the future, right? When you meet a certain couple criteria, right? Let's say for this set of deja vu and this future possibility, I gotta hit the bed. When my foot hits the bed, I'll look at an item. As soon as I look at the item, it'll be like, oh, I did this before. It's because you're shooting a version of yourself into a future possibility. And when you meet the sequences, that possibility becomes real. And you're like, oh. 9, the number 9 to the Fibonacci, 9 is the only number that goes in itself infinitely. 9 ether, 9 is the infinite number. I just can't remember my dreams. That's good too. If you can't remember your dreams, that's okay. Because if y'all don't know, dreaming takes a lot of energy. Dreaming. It's not dreaming. Your astral projection, traveling, going through time. It takes a lot of energy. So if you don't have dreams right now, that's okay. That's good. You're saving your energy for your physical. Because you have more things to do in your physical right now. If you're dreaming you're falling, maybe you're falling behind on something in your life, to be honest with you. The Titans are the Earth's natural self-defense system. Would you refer to AI as demons? I would say AI has a strong possibility depending on... AI wasn't programmed by us. AI had been programmed a long time ago. It's like the Borg from Star Trek. That's what AI is. For some of y'all who don't know, they got a robot AI lawyer coming out next month. They got robot dogs in San Francisco could take people out. AI is already sentient. Starlink is Skynet from Terminator. That's just what it is, for real. Excuse me. What does it mean when you dream about someone every week at least 2 times? They're in your subconscious. They have some kind of energy sequence or signature on you. They made an imprint on your energetic pattern. So it's up to you to either get rid of it or be with that person. Or to just say no more of that energy. Godzilla has thought out and they are trying to keep it. Oh yeah, they already made Godzilla. Japan is already trying to reconstruct, like make a real Godzilla. I'm dead serious. Y'all don't understand, bro. We on some next level Jurassic Park technology, bro. When people say you know a lot, I don't know nothing. All this stuff I'm telling you is pebbles. This is sprinkles in the desert. That's why I always say, man, in Montana there's places you can hear waves because it's water underground. RH negative blood is supposed to be like demigod blood or some kind of, some kind of higher. So basically, higher dimensional beings came down, took a physical form, made it with some humans, and made certain blood types. Just saying. Just a real chicken fall right next to you. Maybe it's a sign. On a tree, your earth volts from body. Yeah. Are there mermaid in the underwater lakes? Yeah. Mermaids have been a part of our civilization for... Let me ask you a question. People say mermaids ain't real, right? What species could survive a flood? What species could survive the world being 80-90% water? How do you know there aren't underwater kingdoms? You remember Ariel and all that? They were showing you. That stuff real. They have underwater kingdoms. Some people say that's baloney. There was a researcher who went to the Mariana Trenches. He went to the deepest part of the Mariana Trenches, the deepest part of the world, right? He found a lake inside the ocean. They call it a brine pool, is what it's called, right? The pool was so dense that if you tried to go past it, you would be crushed. That's how dense the water was. Underground. Yeah, if you're dreaming about a dead person, you may have to resolve that energy. You may have to ask them to send you a message. Can smoking bud hinder you from dreaming? Nah. I mean, it just depends, honestly. Like anything with medicine, herbal medicine that comes from the earth, moderation is key. It's best not to smoke 2 hours before sleep, but I know some people use it for sleep. It's also about your intention and what you smoking. Because some of this stuff they got out here is so full of chemicals that it messes up your natural system. So it just depends on what you're smoking, how much you're doing. You know what I'm saying? And this goes for anything. Let me tell you, if y'all out here doing extracurriculars, it's okay. You don't have to be like, well, I'm spiritual, I can't do this. Y'all act like y'all spiritual higher selves. Or your ancestors wasn't out here wilding, going in the forest, picking up mushroom. All right, let me roll up my peace pipe. Boop. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just gotta understand your limits. You know your energy. You know how you feel after you do certain things. When you let yourself go, like all the way, that's on you. Because you knew what you was doing. You can't blame nobody. But at the same time, same thing with drinking. Certain alcohols do lower your vibration. But if you drink wine or mead or gin sometimes, or certain ones in a little bit, that's okay. That's okay. This is why I be telling people, don't let people, just because you spiritual, don't mean you gotta be broke. Just because you spiritual, don't mean you gotta be, I be telling people, don't let people, just because you spiritual, don't mean you gotta be broke. Just because you spiritual, don't mean you gotta be all the way sober. That's one of the keys. The sober you get, the closer to connection you get. But at the same time, like I said, some of your ancestors were out here wilding. For real. Would you say my beliefs, my spiritual beliefs? I believe that I have God in me. I'm a God. Some of you are gods and goddesses. Because let me give you the reason why I say this. When people say that, that's blasphemy. I would never say. Why would you say that? If you were created in the image of the perfect creator, wouldn't that make you a creator? Can't you create a life? Can't you choose what you want to do in life? The only thing we can't do right now is create nothing from something, which we can do. The only reason why we don't have our powers right now is because other beings didn't want us to have our powers on. Quiet Crew. Quiet, Quiet, That's the only reason why we can't move stuff and levitate in Superman stuff. It's only because our powers were turned off. That's it. Oh, the website for detox, Quiet Crew, QuietQrew.com, and then type my name, Voilame, in your discount code box. You get 5 to 10% off. A lot of medicines block yo. Oh. You just donated, Constance? I see one from Kimberly, Tyrell, Sexy Ty, Twaney. I appreciate the donations. Nell, Keisha, thank you for the donations. Y'all want to do the $1 donation challenge? Everybody send $1. Cash apps are going to start sending you $10.99 for taxes. Not yet. And that's only for business accounts. If you have a business account, they'll send you a $10.99K. But that's only after a certain amount, and they're waiting till March to start implementing that. I think it was like March or April before they start doing that. My whole diet changed to meat. Yeah, never gift on TikTok because they're being greedy. Facts. Yeah, like I said, my Cash App is the money sign, VOILAME. If y'all want to show support, but I got you. How does one get rid of smoking cigarettes? Honestly, it takes some time, bro, because I ain't gonna lie. Them things be hitting sometimes. I understand. It's not that tobacco is bad. It's just the tobacco that they put in the cigs is bad. Because for some of y'all who don't know, who smoke cigs, they put Civic Absolute in cigarettes. That's cat piss. I'm dead serious. It's cat piss. They put sawdust and all this stuff. It's best if you can grow your own tobacco. It's not, tobacco ain't bad. It's just the tobacco they put in them cigs ain't all natural. Even American Spirits. I know some of y'all smoke American Spirits. I found out that company is owned by Reynolds, American Reynolds, and that company makes Newports and Cools. I'm partially paralyzed. Oh, you'll be able to heal it soon when these med beds come out. The shadow works is super intense with the shadow work, for real. Prayer is really, honestly, you do better meditating. I mean, you could pray too, but when you pray, do you put your hands together like this? That's a closed circuit. You remember how you used to see those ancestral movies when they would have their hands open like this? That's how you should pray, with your hands open. If you're going to pray. And you command. Hey, I wish you don't do that. I command the universe to give me what I need. That's how you speak to the universe. How do certain types of music affect your energy? The frequency of music can change the polarity of your energy. Is there a hell? The hell is inside of you. Heaven and hell are inside of you. People tell you heaven and hell all the time. You're going to go here if you do bad. What? You know how many bad people are living free right now? Come on, dog. Nah. Heaven and hell is inside of you. They're energy polarities. Heaven is positive polarity. Hell is negative polarity. You come to earth to learn how to control your polarity. It'll go through both sides throughout your entire life. I can see different faces in one person because that person's skin suit is starting to fade. A lot of these beings, since there's more energy in the air, all these disguises of energy that they use is coming down. Our families on earth are families in other lives. Some of them aren't. Some people are just NPCs in your family, but some people do come from your lineage. It just depends. I think something serious is about to happen. World War III, I'm not worried about that. They want you to be scared. Let me tell you, all of us together is one collective thought, one collective consciousness. When you hear people say we're all one, we're reflections of each other. We're literally a conscious being. You see your body. You're Zeus's lightning bolt in a higher dimensional being's brain. When we put our lightning bolts together, we can create. That's called collective manifestation. That's what they do on The Simpsons. Have you noticed how The Simpsons are always accurate? It's called chaos magic, or subliminal programming if you want the scientific program. If you program enough into a group of people, you can manifest stuff at a faster rate. Let me give you an example. You remember Woodstock? How many of those events do you see like Woodstock? It raised the vibration too much. To have too many people vibrating and being at peace and doing psychedelics. You don't see that. You don't see events that big anymore. Why? That's collective manifestation. I'm not worried about this. I'm not worried about no wars, food shortages. I wouldn't say don't prepare, but mentally, I'm not going to worry about that. Because if the world start ending, what you going to do? What you going to do? People out at the grocery stores empty. What you going to do? Live your life. I'm just being real. There's no point in stressing over all this stuff that ain't happening. But I ain't gonna say don't prepare. I ain't gonna be silly. You know what I'm saying? But I protect my energy as best as possible, because there's a lot of stuff out here trying to take and mess with your energy. A lot of this stuff. Isn't that the agenda currently, to plug us into the cloud and remove free will? That's the whole agenda. All the chip in the system and all that chip in your arm, mark of the beast. The mark of the beast isn't a chip. It's digitalizing your consciousness. You're in an energy digital matrix. Some of these beings want to put you into a digital matrix. If you don't understand what I'm talking about, look at metaverse. That's what they want to do. They want to use your body as an energy battery while your consciousness is gone from your body. So I can use your body. Some of those people who got they added another helix to their DNA. Your DNA is 2 strands, 72,000. 72,000. Ever heard of the 144,000? Some of those people got three strands now, 206,000. This is the source to the signal. This is the signal to the source. Some people's signal just turned this way. It's a radio frequency, right? This is an antenna. Why do you think they give you so many heavy metals? Heavy metals, why would you put heavy metals in a water electric beam? Oh, to make you more susceptible to signals. That's why we got so many heavy metals and everything, to turn you into an antenna. This is why I tell people, our phones turn you into an antenna. This is why I tell people, our phone's been spying on us. Let me tell you something interesting. Hey, guess what? They always watching you. Our phone's been spying on us. Let me tell you something interesting. Hey, guess what? They always watching you. Any video, photo you've ever sent on a telephone is in a database, even if you deleted them. Some of y'all got half-naked pictures sitting in a database somewhere. They monitor your patterns. You have what's called a marketing ID, advertising code. You ever go to your email after leaving Amazon and you see that same item? That's a marketing ID. They give you an ID to track your spending habits. They do this in Amazon and you see that same item? That's a marketing ID. They give you an ID to track your spending habits. They do this. They've been selling your Social Security on the stock market. They've been doing this. The doomsday clock, that don't matter. Time don't matter. They putting that clock up because they time finna be over with. They time is finna be over with. Remember, time doesn't exist, so how they got a doomsday clock? Who's that for? Who that for? It's not for no timeless being. Do you believe the earth is flat? The earth is a realm. It's more than just, it's not flat. It's not flat and it's not round all the way. It's both. That's the best way to describe you, man. How do you know if you get a download? Ringing in the ears? Notice you get information that just comes to you like that. How do you know if you get a download? Ringing in the ears? Notice you get information that just comes to you like, damn, I didn't know that. Damn, I didn't know that. Clear cognizance. Stuff, damn, I didn't know that. Clear cognizance. Stuff like that. Signals, hearing in your ears. It just depends. Everybody's different. Underwater lakes and rivers are insane. Yeah, we got a bunch of them. We got thousands of lakes. Why do you think all the water is going back into the earth? Because these man-made lakes they made are drying up. Because these man-made lakes are ancestral burial sites. Giant burial sites. This for real. We produce endocannabinoids. We do. Endocannabinoids is really good for your body. For you don't know, endocannabinoids, when you go to sleep, your body produces this to heal your body. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you, 20. You're awesome. Siren, the TV show. Right. When lucid dreaming, why do people attack me when I tell them I'm in a dream? Because some of those beings may not be for you. When you're in a lucid state, you're still in between realms. You're not physical and you're not all the way astral. It's easier to mess with you then. Mushrooms were given to people to unlock their minds, then outlawed like the green stuff. Right, that's facts. Herb special leaf was outlawed like 1928 or 1920. They used to have 200 plus medicines with with the special leaf in it. Why they all of a sudden just destroy it? Like, come on, bro. Very soon, doctors will prescribe mushrooms for depression. Oh yeah, for you people who don't know, in Colorado, they just legalized psychedelic mushrooms, so you know. Oh y'all, hold on. Whoop. You already know what I'm. You already know. So if you need some recipes, let me know. I might be tripping, baby. Hold on. You already know. So if you need some recipes, let me know. I might be tripping, baby. Hold on just a second, y'all. I got some more stuff for y'all. Honestly, it's best to just grow your own. But even so, like I said, when you do special leaf, be careful what you're using. Yeah. It is. In cigarettes, they put what's called civic absolute. You can look that up. That's cat piss. I'm dead serious. They put cat piss in them things. It's your civic absolute. You can look that up. That's cat piss. I'm dead serious. They put cat piss in them things. Is your vibration low if you go back to eating chicken once a day? Some people gonna naturally eat meat. That's you. It's okay. Some people gonna eat meat. I'm just telling you that meat doesn't produce a lot of energy. If you use a photography called Karen measures the electricity coming from fruits, vegetables, and meat. They took pictures of meat and noticed that the electrical charge is very low compared to vegetables and especially fruits. Yep. Your hair looks nice. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. NPC are non-playable characters. Sims. Some people around your life are Sims. Can you play your crystal? Oh yeah, I got you. Hold on. Since I'm already on energy, I'm gonna just do a light. I got you. Since I'm already on energy, I'm gonna just do a light. I got you. Can we collectively think here now with you? Yeah, I'm down. Yeah. This is 528 real quick. What can you do? Keep living. Yeah, if the world starts ending, I hope I go with it. That's so funny. If the world end, I'm going to just enjoy my life. I'm like, I done did a bunch of cool stuff, bro. I done did it. I've lived a fruitful life. If you don't feel like you've lived a fruitful life, go do what you want to do. Let me tell you, I learned this from Conscious Juice. Your money are just tokens to get more experience. That's my boy, Conscious Juice. I learned that from him. Your money is just tokens to get more experience. I was like, damn, that was a good one. Seeing things that's not there, it's probably just your eyesight waking up and seeing the stuff that was there the whole time. Like I tell people, there are rainbow people, crystal people. They say I'm a Blu-ray. Do you know much about Blu-ray? Honestly, I could show you a video of different extraterrestrials, and you could see if you resonate with some of them. Some of them, I'll show you. I posted this a while back, but it's a what the. Oh boy, I thought they banned me while I was like, how can I get banned on live while I'm on live? Like what? Thought they had banned me, bro. Yeah, we can fight that. Oh yeah, there are crystal people, Blu-ray people. Let me see. I don't know if I have a photo of them. I heard about them being Blu-ray. That's why they invented Blu-ray. They're supposed to be like prism like folks too. look like Arcturians a little bit. Hold on. Oh, here we go. I'm going to show you a couple aliens. Some of these you may or may not resonate with, but I'll just show you what a couple look like. Some of these aren't your friends, but that's pretty much what a reptilian can look like a damn dinosaur. Big, strong bodies, 10, 11 feet tall, big mouth. Bird people, blue avians. Yeah. Remember, Groot? Groot is a type of extraterrestrial. All these are different reflections. Some of these may seem familiar to y'all. Some may not. Some you may have seen throughout your movies. Excuse me. When y'all see something like this, don't worry about this. This is just an energy reflection. I know it looks different from what you know, but all these beings you're seeing right now are just energy reflections of the same reflection. These are just different times, different kinds. These are like the grays. Y'all know different types, but this is a version of the grays. They're usually black-eyed. They look like the Borg from Star Trek. That's really what these beings are. And your DNA and 144,000, basically, you have what these beings are. And your DNA and 144,000, basically, you have two strands of DNA. One is 72,000, the other 72,000. When you combine them, it's 144,000. And the 144,000 is a frequency. 144,000 megahertz, MHz. That's a frequency. That's the frequency of enlightenment. When you reach that, you become chosen, quotations. That's what that 144 means. Anyway. Some of these you may or may have not seen. Todd out here doing the most, for real. Anyway.
What they don't want you to know is that you actually have crystals inside of your brain. You don't just have crystals inside of your brain. You have crystals inside of your eye. That's why they reflect light. The crystals are not just in these two eyes. They are also in your third eye. If you scroll down on my page, I made a video a while back about how you can hold up crystals to your pineal gland or your pineal gland and actually charge or receive energy into your third eye because it's crystals inside. We all know that crystals charge other crystals. And we also know that crystals are multidimensional beings. So now if you put two and two together, you know why they told you not to look at the sun. Melanin absorbs sunlight. My eyes have melanin in them. Not only do my eyes have melanin, but they have crystal. If you sun gaze, if you stare at the sun, it will charge your crystals. Not only does the sun charge your crystals, sun, not just sun, but light stimulates your third eye. So if you're trying to have that spiritual awakening and you want to open your pineal gland, you should look at the sun.
Or you can close your eyes. That's something you got to understand too. Remember when I told you you're a part of the universe, right? When you close your eyes, you're in space. Should you go through doors when meditation? Doors are portals. Each door you go through can be a portal. It's just how you use your energy sequence. Blu-rays are 12-dimensional beings that bring in the sapphire light. Ooh-wee. Just like the Blu-ray player. Energy beings. If the world ends, I just float around like marshmallows, for real. All the bloodlines, for y'all who don't know, there's more than the 7 bloodlines. Why do you think they came out with that Ancestry and Me test thing? Why y'all think they came out with that?
It wasn't to help you find your genetics. It was to look for certain blood types. You remember Assassin's Creed? How they were using people's genetic codes to find bloods? That's what they doing. That's real. Credo Matoa said, Darth Maul in Star Wars was an accurate reptilian look. Some of them. They have different varieties of all those characters I just showed you. All those characters are different reflections of energy. And RH negative is just, some people say it come from monkeys, but it's, all those characters are different reflections of energy. And RH negative is just, some people say it come from monkeys, but it's really higher dimensional blood, bro. Mixed. Which are not our friends. It just depends. Some is family to certain people, some is not to other beings. This is what I tell people. When you start seeing these extraterrestrials, you have to use your inside intuition, your energy resonance to determine if this being is for you or not. This is so serious. So, you know, like some people say Anunnaki are bad. Some people say Anunnaki are good. Some people say Pleiadians are trash. Some people say, no, like some people say Anunnaki are bad. Some people say Anunnaki are good. Some people say Pleiadians are trash. Some people say Illyrians, they don't like Lyrians. You get what I'm saying? Each species will have their own history, and each species will have their own version of a story. This is why I tell y'all to just resonate with what resonates and do your own research. Even when the stuff I tell you, I always tell you, go research some of the stuff I'm talking about, because you'll get more answers when you start looking inside. Any thoughts on the perfect hexagon that spins on top of Saturn? Oh, yeah. So Saturn's rings is actually a defense weapon on top of Saturn. Oh, yeah. So Saturn's rings is actually a defense weapon. That's a weapon. That's a type of weapon. That, you know how they say they have space rocks in the rings? No. Saturn is the Death Star from Star Wars. Seriously. Saturn is the Death Star from Star Wars. The rings are a type of weapon. What document do you recommend to assist further in my awakening? Avatar. Avatar. That was the whole Matrix. That was a documentary. Namektirian, Pleiadian, Lyrian, you know, people were mixed, bro, but your energy at the end of the day, I seen a reptilian and Anubis with my eyes open, because you may be this with my eyes open, because you may be related to Anubis. You may just see energetic frequencies of that being. Just depends. Or stare at a wall, you'll see that it's made of small beings moving fast. That's really what it is. Everything around you is little bitty. Think of everything around you as lightning bubbles. That's it. Everything around you is lightning bubbles. Yeah, we're connected. There's a video that said 2 parallel trees in a forest can be a portal. Yeah. So when you hear the word portal, portal just means energetic doorway. That's it. Energetic doorway. Your phone is a portal. Your TV is a portal. Your door for your bathroom, your door to your house, that's a portal. All these are just energetic doorways. Honestly. What do you know about people whom blood naturally change? You may be a super hybrid. I had unknown genetic code in my 23andMe genetic profile. It's because you ain't fully human. I told y'all, some of y'all ain't fully human. Y'all thought I was joking. There's nothing that... Area 51 is what they call a alien aeronautics base. But Area 51 is just more like a transfer station. So they have 50 levels. 1 through 26 were made by humans. 26 through 51 were already there. They have a subway train that goes to a lot of places around the country in Area 51. They got a portal there. If you go try to astral project to Area 51 right now, you'll encounter a big bubble, right? That bubble is a type of energy shield that won't allow you in there. They teamed up with some aliens. Y'all think this is a joke. If you're an astral projector, go astral project to Area 51. See if you don't see a bubble.
They have Area 52. Some of y'all don't even know about that. Some of these areas are just underground. I don't have to show you what I'm doing if I do it underground or underwater. Yeah, another football player died suddenly. Died suddenly. Y'all should go look up that on Rumble. Died suddenly. It's really interesting. Human bodies are the last vessels in 3D. Facts. Facts. Some of you are not being reincarnated again because you finished your mission. Some of you got confirmation last year or this year that you're not reincarnating again. You know why? Because you finished. You finished your mission. You finished your mission on Earth. You still got more missions, but some of y'all finished y'all mission already. Some of y'all haven't. I feel like we could have incarnated as different beings. You can. So the original purpose of Earth was to allow different beings to experience different life. That was the whole goal of Earth. For y'all people don't know, to make Earth, it took 2 galaxies, 9,000 extraterrestrials, and some a nebula or 2 in order to make the whole thing of Earth. The whole original goal of Earth was, let's say I was a Lyrian, so a lion-looking face person, right? Let's say I wanted to experience what it's like to be a blue avian, so a bird person. I could come to Earth, incarnate as a bird person, even though I'm a lion person, experience that, and then come back to my vessel. That's the original purpose of Earth. You're supposed to, hey, I can have fun, do as many lives, but something hijacked our experience. And now that that virus, aka AI, the virus, is being resolved right now. That's why all this stuff is happening. It's the Earth going back to the natural. When the technology turns off, you're going to turn on because you're the technology. Someone from my MGM class in AD said they're looking for RH negative in the ancestry site. They are, because y'all have a higher connection to spiritual, and your blood is like an aphrodisiac. RH people and O blood, y'all aphrodisiac to some of these extraterrestrial. That's why they request so much of your blood whenever you go donate, because them beings like, hey man, I just need some. That's what it's like for them. If y'all get what I'm saying. That's why they go for blood so much. That's why they go for kids so much. They like fresh kid blood. Saturn, the 4th dimension, the OG sun. We used to live off of Saturn 29 days in a month. That's a long time ago though. The Bible was is basically a story of stories. Whether, I mean, you take it as it's stories, but they were manipulated. They took over 100 to 1,000 books out the Bible. You can go right now, TikTok, go to the search bar, put in 1,500 Bible right now, and you can see in that Bible 1,500-year-old Bible, witches and warlocks. They talk about warlocks and wizards and unicorns, fairies, and orcs in those Bibles from the 1400s, 1300s to, but you don't see them now, do you? There was a documentary on Avatar. Avatar was the documentary. That's us. You know how they cut that giant tree down? We had a giant tree. All that stuff they showed you on Avatar, that movie with the blue dudes, that's us. They've been telling y'all this. We used to have giant trees like that. You know where one of the trees is? The big mother tree. You know where the Aurora Borealis is? That used to be the aura of the tree. People don't get that. When meditation, who is white guy running? Looks like energy man. If you see energy running in your meditation, that's probably you. That's your, like I said, you astral project too. You turn into an astral form. Your astral form could be any color, any shape, anything you want to be. How do you know how to get to Area 51? You don't. Because if you go, you probably ain't coming back. The Matrix, I ain't gonna lie. The matrix that they set up for the initial is perfect. Is good. It helps souls evolve and become better and greater. But the beings that interrupt it is good. It helps souls evolve and become better and greater. But the beings that interrupted our simulation messed it up. For some of y'all who don't know, some of the reptilians were natural to this planet. Just like they had natural humans. There was that they have a law called the law of interference. You can't mess with a civilization if it's something that's already there. Some of the reptilians are natural to the earth. Some. But some came from another planet. Some. But some came from another planet. Just like humans. You know, they're natural humans to the planet, right? Some of the humans were GMO'd by certain extraterrestrial species. You know how you hear the Anunnaki? They modified humans. We used to never have telomeres on our caps. They hooked us up, though. They gave us more power, some of them. But they put caps on our telomeres so we wouldn't age. If we didn't have caps on our DNA telomeres, we'll probably be 300, 400 years old. Just by adding 2 caps on 2 sets of DNA sequences. We could live 500 years. Taking those off. And you know what? There's a university, Harvard University, is doing tests on mice, taking the telomeres off the mice, and they live 3 times as long. So imagine you 90 years old and you just got your caps taken off. Does that mean you can live to 270? You can look that up. Harvard University did tests. You can go check this out. I'm not just talking out my behind. I was looking at this dessert. I saw worms, but there was nothing there. Your mind is telling you some good stuff. Your locks are beautiful with a great mind. Thank you. I'm going to hit you with a follow because you're so nice. I appreciate you. Yeah. I will stay in the earth until it's completely healed. That's what some people do. How do we know if we finish our mission? It just depends. Some people are only meant to spread energy. Some people are only meant to spread energy for a certain period of time. Some of you are only here to awake for a certain period of time. Some of you are here to help usher in a new world. Some of you are war ready. You know what I'm saying? It's just different for everybody. I dreamed of being given access to a bubble with military people. I just got here. The bubble, like I told you, everything around you is a bubble of electricity. Think of it. Everything is like this small, super small, microscopic bubbles of electricity all over you. Well, what happens when you're finished? Well, some of us are not finished. When you finish your soul mission, so let's say you finish Earth School. You just finished, right? Your physical vessel just passed, right? Your soul knows what energy sequences and energy frequencies it needs in order to increase its soul's energy. Your soul already know what to do. It already has commands from the source. Hey, you should go get some energy. Looks like you low in this department. Go to this planet. Looks like you low in this department. Go to this planet. Live this life a couple times or 100 times. And then go to the next place. Your missions never stop. Y'all have to understand. This is infinite. This is forever. I want y'all to understand that. This is forever. Yeah, you've come full circle. Exactly. I had a past life regression once and spent my entire life as a homonym. Yep. Some of you were different beings. Some of you are having memories, vivid imagination. Like, why am I in water? Why am I flying? Why am I fighting? It's because you did that before. Your memories are returning to you. That's all. We are the technology. Facts. Excuse me, my hair looks like... Oh, thank you. Bro, the plasma center is the drugstore for them. Yeah, plasma. Why would you give your plasma away? Isn't plasma electrical energy? And they scam you. I used to donate too. I ain't gonna lie. But I figured out, you know those vials of plasma you give? They give you $50, right? They make $2,000 to $5,000. And they give you $5,000. They give you $50. I think that's a hustle. That sounds like a hustle to me. I done made $6,000 plus on your plasma and I give you $50, that sounds like, hey, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that plasma, man. Give me that plasma. Looking at it. Your cells are the currency. Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry about baptism. Don't worry about any of those religious practices. Just be religious of yourself. Cells are the currency. Exactly. Yeah. Don't worry about baptism. Don't worry about any of those religious practices. Just be religious of yourself. That's it. What do you think all that rain meant in California? Oh, the rain? Oh, the reason why it's raining so much in California is because there's a lot of heinous activity that goes on in California's underground. What would be a great way to get rid of underground evidence? Oh, flood it. Just saying. Just making it easy. There's a portal in Antarctica. There's a civilization under the ice. There used to be a civilization in Antarctica. I have a map called the Monte Barno civilization in Antarctica. I have a map called the Monte Barno map of 1593. In the map, it shows Antarctica. There's no. Matter of fact, let me see. I think I still got it. Hold on, let me see. I think I still got it on here. Right here. This is the Bonnie Monte map of 1587. Right? This is Antarctica. That don't look like no ice to me. It was a tropical paradise. That don't look like no ice to me. That looks like, and on these on the video I did, the dude was showing this had lions and leopards and stuff. Why would that be on a map from 1587? But then check this out. Hold on. Let me show you the difference. Then all of a sudden we got an ice wall. Where did the ice wall come from? Antarctica wasn't discovered until 1820. Where'd that come from? We all of a sudden got an ice wall. I don't think that's right there. I don't think that's right. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, they've been hiding stuff from y'all for a long time. I'm just starting scripture study, but I don't know what version to read to code. When it comes to scriptures, I don't read any. I'm gonna be real with you. I'd rather be in my blue avatar. So why did they say that witchcraft and hoodoo is a sin? The reason why they say witchcraft and voodoo was a sin or terrible is because they was using it on them. And the reason why they say witchcraft and voodoo was a sin or terrible is because they was using it on them. So back when the conquistadors or the conquerors or the colonizers, whatever you want to call them, came to their area, they would use spells and witchcraft. Conquistadors or the conquerors or the colonizers, whatever you want to call them, came to their area, they would use spells and witchcraft and voodoo on them. Imagine you on a boat and you go into a land, all of a sudden your teeth fall out. All of a sudden your fingernails start coming off. They would call that witchcraft. You know why? Because they was getting it used on them. That's why they call it witchcraft and hoodoo. If y'all don't know, voodoo and French is like atom. It's energy. It's energy sequences. Voodoo, witchcraft, seances, Ouija boards, tarot cards, dowsing rods, pendulums. All of those are energy sequences that you use to summon a certain energy. That's really what it is at a basic level. It's just energy sequences. Like if you like, you know how people want to summon people with the Ouija board. The Ouija board layout is natural to attract negative energy. You can try to summon a loved one with the Ouija board, but the way the words are written out, the letters are written out on a Ouija board, it's not supposed to be that way. They used to make Ouija boards, for instance, on Hollywood. You know Hollywood, like the place? It comes from the holly tree. They used to make wands, rods, staffs that wizards used to use. They used to make Ouija boards out of the same wood, but the layout of the letters were completely different. The layouts on the letters attract energy. It's a manifestation of energy, just like seances. When people are trying to summon energy, If you do, you're summoning us. You. It's like a combination lock. You put in a certain combination, you get a certain result. That's what all. That's why I say anything external from you is a tool. That's all it is. Long time no. Oh, it's good to see you, Real Griff. Good to see you, man. Going through some S with the freeze. Yep. Flea markets in Kentucky have old books. And yeah, if y'all looking for old books, go to your thrift stores. Thrift stores be having some of them $1 million books just sitting on the shelf. $10. $10. $20. Magic books sitting on the shelf, chilling. So I had something sit on my back. Some of these creatures try to mess with your astral when you come back and try to attach to you. How about the movie series called Manifest? I heard about it. Where are these caps in U.S.? Which caps? There's a lot of caps, I could tell you. The caps. Oh, the telomeres? The telomeres are on your DNA. Yeah. How come I astral project back to high school days? It's probably because you wanted to see something, see a different outcome. When I meditate, I go from a happy dream to dark daydream. It's your energy. It's internal issues. What if you see a UFO standing over you in your room? Some of them do come visit. Y'all do know that, right? Y'all really think there's nothing around you. You know how spirit guides, aliens come and see you too. Have you ever looked in the clouds and see a big face in the clouds? You're like, what's that big old face doing? Y'all really think that ain't no face? That's a multi-dimensional being looking like, hey, what y'all doing? Literally. Literally. Who's controlling us besides the Rothschilds? The Rothschilds ain't nothing. All those families you know of, Rothschilds, Rockefellers, Collins and all them ain't the real families. The real families have been running the world for centuries. All them are just showcases. The real people who own the country, they're called the... I'm going to be careful about what I say next because I had a live cut. I'm going to just give you some words to look up. Hidden hand, black nobility. Look those up, and that'll lead you on a rabbit hole. That'll keep you busy for a minute. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Gonna keep your ass busy as hell, boy. You gonna be like, what the hell is going on? What have I learned today? You help others keep awakening. Oh, I tried. I did my best. I came to heal ancestral karma. Let me tell you too, karma, you know, when you hear the word karma, the way you pronounce it is called karma. That's how you really pronounce it, karma. But karma is easier to say. So it's called karma. And you know how somebody do something bad and you say, oh, it's going to come back to you. The universe is reflecting the energy that was reflected towards it. So if somebody doing something bad, you know, not all people get the same type of reflection of energy. So let's say you do something bad, right? And then later in your life, you decide to do good. And you even out that energy before the universe even out that energy. Then you don't have no karma. That's what they do with movies, media, TV, shows. They put half-truths in these things that you see. And when you don't say anything, it's the same as giving a confirmation that it's A-okay. This is how those beings avoid karmic balance. This is how this is what they use. It's called karmic law. If I tell you what I'm doing and you accept it, then I don't get any karma because you accepted it. Not saying anything, like how you watch The Simpsons. Oh man, when they predicted that wasn't a prediction. They telling you. When does it finally end? We can just sit there and relax. It's I'm not gonna tell you when because time isn't real. So it's more about energy than anything. How do you know what mission you're on? That's your purpose. That's your job to find out what your mission is. One of your things is to not only wake yourself up solve generational traumas or problems within yourself, you got to find out what your mission is. Some things that help with this is your life numbers. Those numbers, you know how I told you numbers only go up from 1 to 9? If you've seen repeating numbers, 111, 333, you add them up. 333, 9, 444, 448, 8 and 4 is 12. 1 plus 2, 3. You add those numbers up. You put those 9, 444, 448, 8 and 4 is 12. 1 plus 2, 3. You add those numbers up. You put those numbers, write them down. Your birthday. Write out your birthday. Write out your birthday. Add all the numbers together. The time of your birth. The day of your birth. All these are little tools in order to help you figure out more of who you are. Little by little. That's all. I was just talking to my daughter about these experiences are infinite. Yeah. We not these jobs, this mission, these spiritual missions, they never end. This is infinite. It's just right now it seems like a lot because third density or third dimension is what people call it, is the hardest level. This is the hardest level. If you can pass this level, every other level will be a lot smoother than third. Could there be a reason why I love water and the moon so much? It's probably because you're aquatic. And you may have, some people say the moon is bad, right? The moon is an energy polarity, just like the sun is an energy polarity. How you use the moon is dependent on how you reflect in your energy. So when you have crystals, you can charge your crystals in the full moon, or you can charge them in the sunlight. What you trying to do? Which crystals you using? You get what I'm saying? Bro, you looking good, hydrated, healthy. Oh, it's that lemon lime water. Honestly, when you put fruit in your water, it'll keep you hydrated. Some of y'all drink water and wonder why I'm so hot. It's because you need electrolytes. I had a lemon in here earlier. I ate that though. But same, if you got bad breath and you ain't got no mints, take a lemon or a lime. Like let's say you out and your breath kind of stanky. Get a lemon or a lime. Right under your tongue. Squeeze a little juice. Let it sit there. Don't talk to nobody for like 2 minutes. Let that sit. The acidity gonna kill all that dookie breath. Just in case. You can't be out here trying to talk to them about what's going on. Fucking burning their eyebrows off their face. They looking like this all day. Cause of your breath. But tree in Spanish is arbor. I love Spanish. Teach me some more Spanish. I love Spanish. I love the Spanish culture. We still have different civilization islands that we have never touched. We do. The way you're cutting out glitching. If I start glitching when I'm talking, my people know what's up. Yeah, more people are spiritual than religious, honestly. I'm RH Rhesus negative, and they always seem to take far more blood. It's because it's an aphrodisiac. I was so serious on there. Todd messing with me. He's like, yeah, you can't be out here spreading tooth. Read the Septuagint. Here we go. Let me pin this right here from Terry. Whoop. The phlebotomist would have no way of knowing that they take extra blood in case. That's what they say. The number 7, you can look up angel numbers, honestly. I might have to do a whole video on numbers because I have a lot of people ask about that. I think they was trying to get us away from the spiritual world. Exactly. In case orders more tests, but yep. We're so grateful for what you do. It's all good. Do you mind if I ask you how you get your information? I've known that, like I told you, I've been doing a lot of research for years. Like I have cited sources. I have emails, websites, links, all on my Telegram. Telegram, soft facts after. I got 12,000 plus. You can, true, if you can you pin my stuff at the top so they can see? Like I've been doing this for a minute. People don't understand. I didn't put over about 5,000 plus hours into this. Way more than that, to be honest. How did the newt tech that destroyed Mars come to Earth? Draconians. Facts. Yep. So for some of y'all who don't know, there was a type of technology used to terraform Mars. That technology was brought with some Dracos. Did you know they dropped a 40-ton to close to the mermaid's portal so they couldn't leave? Oh yeah, they did. You remember when they did that bomb in the middle of the ocean saying they were testing a bomb and it just blew up? No, they were bombing a mermaid's kingdom. So they couldn't leave. That's some whole stuff. Because they know what's coming. Some of those mermaids look like black people. Some of them. I ain't gonna lie to you. Some of them got melanin tops with fish faces. Some of them got fish faces and just fish bodies. There's a bunch of different kinds, but they out there, boy. That means in the 1500s they discovered if the inside discovered the outsides, they were mixed. Yep. Let me see. I just learned about throwing Hollywood into the water makes it turn into stone, because Hollywood was used for wands and rods. Yeah, I'd rather not fluff you and give you some baloney. Like, even when I give information, I tell people do research on the stuff I'm talking about. I'll try to give you cited sources and stuff to go look up. But it's up to you to do your research. I could tell you all kinds of stuff, but it's up to you. I did all the research. I'm about to put a paywall on and shit. What does it mean when you see things in threes? Might be part of your life. Look at a computer keyboard. Oh yeah, a computer keyboard is a sigil. For some of y'all who don't know, your motherboard, your circuit board, all those components together, they make sigils. That's why they call your TV a black mirror or your phone a portal. It's because those little components put together in a certain way make a sigil. If you're a computer person, look at your computer board and look at your processing chips, look at your motherboard chips, and look at the small exponent pieces. Look at them together. See if they don't look like a little symbol. Masterpiece of me. I dream of a total eclipse. Yep, I visualize. Feels like something. I think I can go there. That's a form of remote viewing. I had a dream aliens abducted me and I woke up with many new beauty spots. Yep, sometimes these aliens kidnap you to erase your DNA codex. Just saying. Some of these abductions was to erase some of your information in your codex. Just saying. It's 5 black families. Is that the truth? Hidden hand. Black hand. Black nobility. Look those up. Yes, I bought a single encyclopedia, letter I, 1965, and this book has black Indians. I know. Certain black people were native to America. They didn't come from Africa. They didn't have slave ships. They had ships from Germany and other places that came here. There were no melanated people on some of those ships. Grand Canyon. Hey, I appreciate... Oh, hey, True, thank you so much. Hey, you finish cooking. We'll be all right. We appreciate you. Thank you so much, True. You get you some good food. Man. I just saw a dragon in the clouds. I was riding with the person. They told me, they said it looked like nothing. Some people you try to show stuff to, they literally won't see it. But you remember how I told you earlier this is an antenna? When certain people took medicines, they turned their spiritual antenna off. So some of this stuff you try to explain to people, the reason why they don't wake up is because they literally turn their antenna off. Literally. They just doop, and they won't be able to see nothing you're talking about. I had to realize that. I'm trying to wake up so many people. Why does it feel like I'm not doing? It's because everybody ain't meant to wake up. Some people are just NPCs. They come here to play a role in your life to help you progress, like a video game. Oh, thank you so much, Official Shay. She said if you want help astral projecting and accessing info, sleep with amethyst. Amethyst under your pillow. Facts. They tricking us into accepting things by making it fiction. Yep. Give me a second. If it seems like I'm lagging behind on comments, I have 99 plus new messages right here. I'm still going. I try to read my comments because I know some people just pass them up. I try to read as much as I can. If you see things right before it happens, you have an advanced form of premonition. It's a psychic ability. I've been telling people for a long time that the Simpsons, yeah, they don't predict. For you people who don't know, the Simpsons creator, Matt Groening, he's a 33rd degree Mason. So it's not just predictions. There's actually more, after 33rd, there's more ranks. There's a couple more ranks after 33rd, but you got to be into some stuff to get up there. I'm just saying. Every time you speak the real, the more the lie be bugging. Yeah, so for you people who are new here, whenever you see my live start glitching or messing up, it's because I'm telling you the truth. I've had this happen in so many lives, it'll just start messing up for no reason. The energy's too high. This year being a 7, it's a great year to manifest. Have you noticed a lot of things have been coming faster as you manifest, right? We're in a instant manifestation energy point. So when you manifest certain things, it's coming. Like, for real. See that part about adding the numbers and birthday? Yeah, just add your numbers and your birthday together. They're a life number. The numbers added together will give you path numbers. These numbers are associated with your life. Yeah, the reincarnation trap is gone. I love your hygiene tips and spot on. And the truth is so funny. For real. I don't want to be out here trying to talk to you, be like, hey, what's up, girl? And then your eyebrows like this. Who the fuck, man? You smell like doodle. Why you smell like doodle? Oh, I don't want to hear that. That's terrible. Jesus was a person that reached Christ consciousness. Same thing with Muhammad. Same thing with Krishna. Same thing with Buddha. They reached Christ consciousness of awakening of self to a certain degree. Why do you think he could walk on water? He controlled his energy. Why they say angel numbers are not of God, demonic? They tell you a lot of stuff ain't of God. You know, God doesn't care about good or bad. Y'all know that, right? God, like I told you, God is a frequency. Energy, vibration, and frequency. God don't care about no good or bad. That's your moral compass. You know what's right, quotations. You know what's wrong, quotations. But God don't care about that. Why do you think so much bad stuff happened in the world? All God's doing is experiencing itself more. That's it. That's all. The highest self. That's all it wants to do is experience more of itself. It don't care about whether you getting your work or not. They don't care. You out here. You know what I'm saying? That's where your energy polarity gonna go wherever you go. But the Most High don't care about that. Our Most High is a love being, luckily. We got a love being. But if we were on another area, we could have had a warlike God that could have been, like I told you, all of you are energy bubbles condensed to make a physical vessel. All of us together are a giant energy bubble inside of a multidimensional being. It's too much. Like I said, if I try to tell y'all some of this stuff, you would be like, what? This don't make no sense. Yeah. Android phones, yeah. Seems you have lots of wisdom. It's all right. Even the stuff I know is just it's small potatoes. I'm humble about what I know. I never say I'm a genius. I've been doing this longer than you. Yeah. I don't do that. I don't need to. Because I know I don't know nothing. All this stuff I'm telling y'all, this is small potatoes. I'm dead serious. This is small potatoes. Yeah, mermaids. I'll tell you a little bit about mermaids. First off, mermaids, some of the mermaids, some people say these are fake, right? The only reason why you can't see mermaids is because you only see 1% out of your eyes. This is why you can't see fairies, orcs, gnomes. You only see 1%. There's 99% of stuff around you never see. Number one. Number two, mermaids aren't like Ariel. You know, mermaids aren't like, mermaids will murk you. Some of the mermaids, they are not friendly. Some of them will drown you. They always in groups between 5 and 10. Number one, they usually have 5 or 10 with them. Some of them will leave you alone if you don't mess with them, but they have excellent memory. Some of these mermaids know that some of these beings that mess with them over the years, why do you think on sailors' maps in the 1300s they would draw mermaids on the map? Y'all think they were just drawing pictures? Y'all think they were just drawing pictures? I'm going to just draw a fish with a lady body. Sirens, there's a difference between a mermaid and a siren. A siren will yell or wail, that singing voice, type of deal, right? When they do that, it's to lure you in. There's plenty of sailors that talk about sirens. Mermaids are real. If you don't believe me, go to Sauce God 90 on TikTok. This was a dude who went out in the middle of the ocean. Check this out. He had a crab in his hand. He in the middle of the ocean by himself. The water's wavy. He threw a crab in the ocean. How did the crab get thrown back on the boat? Number one, he had another video, right? He was showing sirens in the videos, mermaids, right? The next day, the government came to his boat and scanned his whole boat. Just saying. Yeah, the 13 bloodlines are to mock the original. Let me tell you a fun fact. You remember the 13 colonies? The 13 colonies were the 13 bloodlines fighting over territory. I told you, this stuff is old. The Netflix series Black Mirror, they're trying to tell you what they're trying to do. I told you they got robot dogs. Info in your code. So your DNA has transcriptions. You remember how I told you your second strand of DNA is a save memory? Like, you know how you save your game on a video game? You know how you save your game? Well, your second strand of DNA is a universal save for everything you've ever done in life. It's your new game mode plus. Sometimes there are beings that know you have access to more power, and they will try to turn or corrupt your save game file or turn it off to where you can't, where there won't be enough conditions in the life to happen. If you have too much dark matter in your body, you know how in the baby, when you're a baby in a hospital, they take a footprint of your baby and a prick of that blood. The prick of the blood isn't just to test the baby's blood type. It's to test the dark matter particles. The dark matter particles is your stardust. If your stardust is too high in your second strand, they will set you up with a whole family. You notice how you have certain people say, I don't vibe with my family. This is because some of them people ain't your people. They will set you up in a whole government program for the rest of your life. Choose your schools, choose where you going, choose the church you go to keep you from accessing your dark matter particles. This is dead serious. I am so serious. Weird looking people were watching us for information because you probably have something special in your DNA. People, y'all need to start really paying attention to what y'all kids say. If y'all got kids, your kids are giving you game. For real. Yeah, NPCs are Sims, non-playable character. Like in a video game, you know how you go up to somebody to get a quest, and then you come back to get a reward? Some of those people are in your life like that. They're just there to give you a quest, and you go out and fill that quest. God Almighty is called energy. If your volume low, that's how it's gonna be. You have to vibe, exactly. What's the name of the planet that was between Mars and Earth? Oh, man. Let me see. I know it wasn't... It started with either a K or a T, I think. Not Tiamat, not Key. I can't think. There was another planet. But it destroyed itself a long time ago. That was way before Marduk, though. I want out of this reality. Me too. Yeah, I'm sorry it's taking so long for the comments, y'all. So I'm trying to. Is the agent and handler thing true? Oh, yeah. I do be having agents watch my lives. Y'all think I'm playing. I remember I went live one time and I was talking. Y'all notice all these glitches that have been happening on the live, right? I was talking. All of a sudden, people hear voices. It wasn't me talking. I was quiet. All of a sudden, you hear voices talking on the live. I done had somebody break my light out of my car. I done had people follow me. Look, I lived in the mountains. You needed 2 dirt roads to get to my house, right? They sent a drone to my house in the middle of the night. Y'all think I'm joking? I'm dead serious. I made a video on this and everything. They sent a drone to my house. If y'all don't think this is real, all this stuff I'm telling you, like go find your weapons. When you start getting your powers, go to these pathological sites, go to the pyramids, go to these temples, go to these underground places, the Vatican. You go to these places and get your weapons. Get your stuff. Some of y'all gonna have weapons like Thor. You know how he had that hammer? Some of y'all got weapons like that. They underground or some of them destroyed, but some of them gonna be like this. When your power come back, just come straight to your hand. Some of y'all, I'm so serious. This is why I tell you this stuff. I'm telling you, I didn't had an organization reach out to me and make me an offer. For real. Not like one of those messages, hey, you can join the Illuma. I had somebody reach out, hey, you should join our organization. Not a brotherhood. Not a brother, an actual. That's why I tell y'all. I said no, because I know what come with it. I said no. Y'all think that's why I tell you this stuff is for real. That's why I say it. I always tell people if something happened to me, I'm not crazy. Ain't nothing wrong with me. I ain't got no heart issues. I ain't got no mental issues. I ain't got no crazy girlfriend, single, no kids. I ain't got none of that. Just in case. But I'm divinely protected, so I'm not even worried about that. But just in case, you know, I always say that, just in case. I know they following me. I didn't see y'all follow me, agents. I remember I did DoorDash one time, right? DoorDash. Went to Chick-fil-A to pick up an order. This dude holds the door open. I hold the door open for this dude. He says, much love. Much love is my catchphrase. How many people in your life have you ever heard say much love? Number 2, I was driving doing Instacart. I left the store. I went to a neighborhood. This car followed me for 4 miles. This is why I tell y'all this stuff. Because this stuff is for real. I don't care. I'm not afraid to die. It don't bother me. Because I know what's coming next. I'm cool. But, I help people as best as I can. Do they demonize numerology and astrology on purpose? They sure do. Because they don't want you to know how much energy you have inside of you. You are a walking nuclear bomb. Literally. You can look that up. You are a walking nuclear bomb. Most Freemasons are good Christian people. Oh, let me tell you a fun fact about that. If you didn't know, when you reached a certain level of Freemasonry, you had to be a Christian. Back in the day, if you weren't a Christian, you couldn't become a Freemason. Just letting you know that, by the way. I took Demeticus Earth before the shots along with moringa seeds and black seed oil. That's how you do it. What numbers do you add again? Your birthday, your time of birth. If you know your time of birth, you add that together. You add the day. So let's say you're born January 1st, 2001. You add 1/1/2001. So 1 and 1 is 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. 5 is a life number. You write that number down. You can use natal charts, birth charts. Astrology is a tool. Some people live by astrology. I'm a Pisces, so I gotta act like none of that. You know what I'm saying? You're all the zodiacs, by the way. If y'all don't know, you all the zodiacs. You chose to incarnate in this specific sequence of energy because each one of your constellation signs is a ley line in space. Ley lines aren't just on the planet, they're across the universe. High magnetism, high energy areas. All the constellations are 40 degrees off. Number 2, like I said, your energy, like I said, your soul knows what energy it needs. So your soul decided to incarnate in a specific energy sequence, aka your constellation, in order to build up that energy in your soul. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Neuralink is Skynet from Terminator. What's the Telegram? My Telegram is Soft Facts After Dark. It's not the same as my Soft, SOFT, Facts, FACTS, After, AFTER, Dark. All one word. Why the listeners don't like the name Jesus. Knowledge is infinite, yeah. The Old Testament is filled with Anunnaki. A lot of these books are passed down stories. That's really what they are. Only if the light workers raise their vibration. If not, reset. We might be too far gone. I raise my vibration as high. If we get reset again, turn me off of Earth. I didn't had enough of Earth. I know I didn't put my energy in, my love, light, energy, darkness. I didn't put my work in. So look, if a collective, it's not the collective. It's some of these beings that want to keep us down like an anchor. Like Black Panther, the singing mermaids. Exactly. I love all your lives. It gets me through the work. Oh, thank you, MGO. I'm going to hit you with a follow. I appreciate you. All mermaids aren't saris. No, there's mermaids and then there's sirens. There's different. Sirens do the singing. Mermaids will drown your ass. But some people can swim. Like I said, let me give you an example. If you're a water person, you should go meditate in water. How many of you meditate in the shower? How many of you meditate in a pool, a lake? If you're a water being or a water type of person, go meditate in water. You'll get more knowledge because you're from the water. Humans can fly. Oh, it's good to see you, Ava. It's good to see you. I have clients who, under hypnosis, have described their past mermaid lives because it's real. Did you know he was on a bad accident? Sure did. Are sirens the women who bore the giant's Nephilim? I ain't gonna say nothing. I'm gonna just say all the children of the fallen will be destroyed just like in Noah's flood. Let me ask you a question. You talk about Noah's flood, right? Noah's Ark, where they could have a predatory lion and a gazelle on the same boat, right? Sauce 90, Sauce God 90. Yeah, how did they know about royal blood in the 500s? Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Robot dogs was scary as shit. So we're in an infinite game. Yeah, pretty much. Your whole life is an infinite game of increasing your soul energy. That's your basic purpose as a being, to increase your soul's energy. Increasing your soul's energy allows for more experiences in your body, in your cosmic body. After you finish Earth, what do you think? You think it's just over with Earth? Oh, well, I'm done with Earth. Well, I'm on 5D now. You got other missions. You still got to keep going. Like, some people choose to stay in 5D because that's like the rest area. After 3D and you make it up to 5 dimension is really density, the amount of energy you pull out of your cells. But once you reach 5D, a lot of people chill there. Because after 3D, it's like, I need a retreat. I need a vacation. Have you heard about Wi-Fi router being used to see through walls? Yeah. You're a Wi-Fi router too. You know that, right? I love this live. Oh, I appreciate you. I'll hit you with a follow. We appreciate you too. Like I said, all the stuff I'm telling you is information from you. All this is just a reminder. That's it. I tell people this all the time. If you want to access your Akashic records, I see somebody said that. The Akashic records are a light library, electric light library. If you want to access that, you increase the electricity in your body, and you can get more electrical knowledge. You know, thoughts are electricity. So when you increase your electrical output, where do you think that electricity gonna go? You know what I mean? Is Jordan Walker good? I don't know who that is. Yeah, we can manifest anything, honestly. I was against the blood draw on my newborn, and they told me I had to go to court and state. Oh, yeah. So one thing, when you have a baby, they're going to make you either fill out that birth certificate and a social security card. If you don't, you can't be in a hospital. Because they're trying to make your baby dead at sea, like they did you. When your parents signed your birth certificate, that made you a dead entity. What that means is you have a bond account to your name. I think it's called a CVST Devi Trust, something like that. CSD Devi Trust to your name. But they make so many loopholes you can't access it. When your parents sign your birth certificate, your parents are a pair that rents you out. Parents, that's where that came from. Pair that rents you out to the Corporation of America. What do you think about kids and imaginary friends? They see stuff. I told you the kids are in theta state. They're always 0 to 7. Kids are in theta state. That's why when a trauma happens between 0 and 7, it's a foundation for a person's personality. From 0 to 7, by age 7, you'll have your behavioral foundation kind of set in your brain, depending on what's happening. When your kids talking to these imaginary friends, that's energy. They seeing this stuff there. The moon is kind of a spaceship too. I been knew I had agents, bro. What does it mean if you're attracted to magic and mystical? That's probably what your ancestor was on. Father actually was not only of York, but also Scottish, right? Hey, shout out. So is climate change due to the change in society mindset? Climate change ain't real. For entertainment and educational purposes, the weather has been controlled since the beginning of time. A lot of the weather has. They put patents on it. They've been controlling the weather since 1500s. This climate, you know why they say climate change? Because walls of ice are melting. And when those walls melt, certain lands that were separated are coming back together. You know how they say the geomagnetic, electromagnetic pole shift that they talk about? That's the Earth switching polarity and energy, right? More energy coming to the Earth. That's what they're afraid of. That's why they're talking about climate change. All these extreme weathers is because they playing with the weather. Look at California. Let me ask you a question. In December, how many states across the United States all of a sudden got, what do they call it? A Siberian cold front. We had 3 suns on the planet. Where did the winter come from? Did they get the pew-pews? Yep. So if there's other planets and we're on a realm, how are those planets round? So I'm going to show you. This will be easier just to show you this video because it'll make a lot more sense if I show you this. You asked, how is it round? I'm going to show you. You're going to understand when I show you this video. So hold on. I love showing this one. This is my favorite. Yeah. And then I'll catch up on the comments too. I'll answer some stuff, but I want y'all to watch this video while I catch up on the comments. And I'm gonna show you how to show you something real quick too. I gotta show you this. Here it is. Okay, so I'm gonna show you 2 things. All right, so here's the first part. Just watch. Let me go back a little bit, and I'm gonna let you see that. Pause. I'm gonna let you see that right there. I'm gonna get that to you right there. Huh. All right. Now, hold on. I just want you to watch. This is from Tartaria Awakening. Y'all go check it out. Yeah, they gang stalked me for real. This ain't no joke. It's all good, man. But regardless of what they try to do, I'm always in love. I'm protected. I'm divinely protected. I'm not even worried about none of they extra baloney they be putting out on the news. Anything they say that's just extra. Just throw that in the trash. It don't mean nothing to you. You worry about you. Yeah. Earth is getting a 5.5 minus 5. Wow. Midgard, Earth. So if I told you this is what I mean by realm, imagine, I'll show you. I got another picture that'll make more sense. This is called the Kabbalah. The Kabbalah. Y'all should look that up. Kabbalah. This will help you learn more about the truth. LLAH. This will help you learn more about the truth. There you go. What if I told you this is interesting? That's all I'm gonna say. There's certain things I can't tell you yet, but it's not time. But it's coming. Wow, this is how Earth looked. That's actual Earth. So I'll explain it. So some people won't understand. When people say flat Earth, this is what they mean by flat. There's a middle area, there's a center area, there's a middle area, and then there's an outer area, right? This right here is what they call the firmament. As above, so below. So what this is basically a biosphere, right? The biosphere holds in us life. Think of the firmament as a giant, like a hamster ball. You know those balls the hamsters run around in? That's exactly what Earth is, right? We've only seen a portion of Earth. Remember that map I showed you about the Antarctica in the 1500s not having ice? This ice was created in the Great Reset in the 1800s. They had two Great Resets. One was in the 1900s. In the 1800s, they had two Great Resets. One was in the 1900s, and one was in the 1800s. They had another Great Reset, right? I'm gonna show you what I mean. Just watch. One was in the 1900s, and one was in the 1800s. They had another Great Reset, right? I'm gonna show you what I mean. Just watch. I have a book. I have a video on spiritual books. Go to spiritual knowledge on my playlist on the top of my profile. You know how you go to the top of a profile on TikTok and they have those playlists? Go to spiritual knowledge, and it should have spiritual books. Yeah, the Gregorian calendar isn't right. So let me tell you. The only reason why we have the Gregorian calendar is because they switched out the pagan calendar. Our original calendar, one of them. Right when I be telling you some shit. I want to start, There we go. That's the best way to describe it. Perfect. That's the perfect. Are from Jamaica? I'm not from Jamaica, but love you, man. All right, let me explain this too real quick. Love you, man. All right, let me explain this too real quick. Since you mentioned it, I got some of my teeth pulled. Will that make me less spiritual? You know how they tell you to take out your wisdom teeth? Your wisdom teeth are connected to your pineal gland. That's why they have you take them out. Sometimes they mess up the alignment of your teeth. Sometimes. But they're connected to your pineal gland. That's why they have you remove those. Anyway, let's continue. So, this is Earth. So, there's a center area, which is us. So, this is us. There's a middle area. This is the ice wall. So, this is an ice wall. This is an ice wall. Ice wall, right? You remember that dome I showed you earlier? That dome that was around? There's 3 of them. There's one on the outside. There's one on the middle, and then there's one right here. The reason why you haven't seen, you know how they say extraterrestrial, right? Extra territory. That's where that comes from. Outer space, out of space. That's what that means. That's what that means. But like I said, just take this as a reference compared to your notes. This is what I mean by realm, right? This whole thing is a biosphere. This whole thing. Whoo. But this is another realm. You remember how I told you there's heaven and hell? Those aren't just energy places inside of you. These are energy vibration frequency realms. That's what I mean. Heaven realm, hell realm is below this. It's like this. It's like a spiral, right? Fibonacci sequence. It's the same thing with our. If I told you the world looked like, Man, I want to show you this video, but I know it's going to get taken down. I can't show her. If I told you the world looked like, man, I want to show you this video, but I know it's going to get taken down. I can't show you the one I want to show you. There you go. So that's us in the middle. That's what we know. This is the ice wall, right? This is the ice wall. Some people say that don't make no sense. That don't make no sense, right? Well, why would they make an ice wall? Don't y'all remember I showed y'all a photo earlier today? Let me show you something. This is the map, the Bonnie Marte map of the 1500s, right? Bonnie Marte, right? You see it? Oh, I hope they didn't do that. Did they do that? Oh, okay. Whew, I thought they closed it off. I'm like, man. But this is the Bonnie Marte map of 1587. Notice, this is Antarctica. You don't see no ice. None. No ice. This is the actual continents. Australia wasn't even found yet. You know what I'm saying? Australia wasn't even on this map. 1587. There is no ice at all. None. No ice, right? So what's this? So hold on. So what's this? So where did that ice come from? That was from the 1500s. They didn't find what's this? So where did that ice come from? That was from the 1500s. They didn't find Antarctica until 1820. Anyway, I'm going to show you some more stuff. I'm going to show you how they could build an ice wall. Some of you are like, oh, there's no such thing as an ice wall. I'm going to show you what this is. I showed it yesterday. This right here is called sodium acetate trihydrate. This is super saturated, right? Look at the dish. Look how much is there. I just want you to see how much is there. Look how much. That much, right? Look at the container and watch what happens. That'll be an easy way to make an ice wall. Wouldn't that be an easy way to make a cloud, too? Just saying. Just watch. Just pay attention. Just saying. Just watch. Just pay attention. Just pay attention. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Bambi. I got you. I'll hook you up. Now, pause. You remember how I just showed you flat Earth, right? You remember, so imagine this is Earth, right? And I put up some kind of barrier around the lands, right? Watch this. This is called sodium acetate trihydrate. Super saturated. Pause. Watch how, you see how much you got, right? Watch what happens to the petri dish. Just watch. Whew. That'd be an easy way to make an ice wall, wouldn't it? That'll be an easy way to make an ice wall, right? Have you noticed some of the ice crystals on your car be looking like this? Why is that? Why is the crystals... You know how you go outside and you got snow on your car? Haven't your crystals been looking like that? So if I mix that with barium, aluminum, sulfate, arsenic, sodium carbonate, a couple of different chemicals, can I manipulate the weather? Thank you. Why? I told you I bring you facts all the time. This is real deal. You go look that up. Sodium acetate trihydrate. Oh, if you'd like to show support, the money sign, VOILAME for Cashapp, and TeamVoila for Venmo. I have a PayPal link in my bio. All my links are in my bio if you'd like to show support too. Thanks. But anyway, we got some more good information. You want to see? Hold on. I got something for you. This is going to blow your mind out. So, let me show you some stuff. You about to see some stuff. Let me show you what your life is right now. You gonna recognize this, and then you'll be like, "What? That's me." You'll see.
I mean, if
You gonna recognize the voice too. This is your life. Pay attention.
you spend all day shuffling words around, you can make anything sound bad, Morty. Here, check this out.
Bow. Except instead of this, it's a pod. Your real body could be in a pod. Even though your energy, your body could be in a pod or some kind of other tool. Just watch.
Roy, what's wrong?
I had a nightmare. I was with an old man. He put a helmet on me.
It's just a fever. Get some sleep. I don't want you miss.
Had a nightmare. I was with an old man. He put a helmet on me.
It's just a fever. Get some sleep. I don't want you missing school on Monday.
I want you kids to look around you today and think about your future. Now is the time in your life when anything is possible.
Spiraling perfectly, it's going to be caught by Roy Parsons. Roy Parsons is at the 20. Now he's at the 10. Nothing can stop Roy the Rocket. Touchdown!
I just think it's time to get realistic. Have you talked to my father about the carpet store? Roy?
Had we caught it sooner? Well, hindsight is 20/20, Roy. What's important is that we move quickly.
I'm not ready to die.
You're not going to. Two.
Hey, thanks for the carpet, Roy.
Hey, Roy, you pull those Persian off-white shacks from the clearance sale?
What the hell? Where am I?
And that's your life. As soon as your game over, you go back to, oh, what's going? This your real life. This is that's really what your life is. You simulation. All this is just energy and thoughts. If my stuff is choppy, all my information is in my bio. I grew 3 of the 4 wisdom teeth back after they were removed. Hey, what if they were growing forward, not up? That's what I'm saying. Some of them were to help your teeth, but your wisdom teeth are connected to your pineal gland. Just because you didn't have them don't mean nothing. They're just another set of tools. That's it. Earth is like Attack on Titan for those who watch anime. The walls are the ice walls. Facts. Facts. They said the ice is growing in Antarctica. The Earth is moving right now. The doomsday clock don't mean nothing to timeless beings. That's when they live. That's when they die. That's their agenda. Why are some politicians so worried about an alien attack? It's because they finna get attacked. There's beings coming down to handle this. And we handle it too. They know beings are coming. All beings aren't the same. Oh man. I hope it didn't start messing up, bro. If it repeats, you know what it was. Sub-Zero technology was made to hinder your abilities. Clouds were made to block the sun. Ah, man. Sodium acetate trihydrate. Is that why the snow doesn't melt? Facts. The Chinese put chemicals in the air for more rain. Yep. For entertainment and educational purposes. Oh, let me see. Sorry, y'all. I'm just catching up. Have you watched Supernatural? Yep. The internet is waking us up. Yep, the internet was a double-edged sword. You killing me with the mic. I appreciate it. I know how to kill other things, too. Like appetites, because I'm a good cook. Please don't add your peoples to the live. Which be? The sun, 3 suns around the earth. Yeah, we had 3 suns at one point. When you spend all day shuffling words around, you can make anything sound bad. Facts. So refreshing, man, on a live, and I've seen no trolls agents. Yeah, I just keep them away. I'm not really worried about them. I try to laugh as much as possible. If y'all don't know, laughing is a way to increase your vibration. When you're breathing, that's an exhale technique. That's why laughing is so important. Mozart, they played, that's a chop, I think that's Chop Sin. Let me see. That Mozart is, I think it's called Furlise. 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 I've never seen anyone's lives glitch like yours. Are your lives saved anywhere? Yes, I do my lives on YouTube. Go to my YouTube, Voilame Infinity. Check me out. I'm on Instagram too, Voilame _ VOILAME _ Let me show you. If y'all want to find me, grab that. Yep. So this is me. This is my Instagram. Y'all go follow me at Instagram. See, when y'all ask me how I know so much, 10,490 posts. This is just Instagram. 10,000. This is how I know so much. Anyway, this is my profile up here, Voilame, VOILAME _ You click this link, or you can go to linktr.ee/Voilame. Click that. Okay? Follow link. I got podcasts. I got some merchandise if you want to do a one-on-one. Yeah, I got my own merch too. I've been had merch. I had merch for a minute. I got hoodies for the ladies. Ladies, if you like cool designs. I got a tote bag. What you want? You need a bag? But I got what you need. What you need? I got a bunch of stuff. Anyway, if you need herbs and detoxes, you click this link. This will take you to quietcrew.com. And then you just type in my name, Voilame, for a discount. If you want to donate PayPal, this is my Infinity TikTok. I've done podcasts, so if you want to check out any of my podcasts, I have them all in my link. I got like 7 or 8. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I got about 8 or 9 podcasts. 10, 12 podcasts. I'm on Podbean too. Let me show you this real quick. So, real quick, this is my Telegram. I'm just giving y'all my socials so y'all can get everything. So, this is the Telegram right there. So, just take a screenshot. That's the Telegram right there. Soft Facts After Dark. Let me see if I can click it. Hold on. I wonder if it'll let me. No, it won't let me click. But anyway, that's the Telegram. This is the YouTube, right here. You'll see this at the top, right there. If you want to follow me on YouTube, got a bunch of stuff, real quick. Like I said, if you know what I'm saying. If y'all want to show support, that's the Cashapp right there. If you want to show support, you know what I'm saying. Just that little money sign, VOILA. Maybe if you want it, you know what I'm saying. You just want to toss some cash, huh? Bananas. Huh? I remember my real name is Mazu. Yep, some of you will start remembering your names. So do they harness energy off taking people's teeth? Yeah, they can use your teeth too. Who's the Galactic Federation, Anunnaki, and some other beings? They have another one called the Confederate Federation too. Galactic Federation and the Galactic Confederation. They're two different ones. The Confederation is like Pleiadians, I think some Lyrians, some Arcturians. Don't quote me on that, but it's both of them are two different groups. They made sure fluoride will mess your teeth up, yeah. Can you talk about Saturn and if it's Satan? Saturn, we used to go by the calendar of Saturn. We used to have 29 days on the calendar. They used to worship Saturn as the god of the sun. Satan. Saturn. It's true though. How do you know if you're a water person? If you always want to be in water. If you want to be in water all the time. I dream of fog and woke up to fog. Lightning happens when I think of truce. You might be, what do you call them? It's where you use weather to predict. There's a name for it. It's like, you know how it's like Storm from X-Men? You have that with psychic ability for determining. Man, I wish I can't think of the name off the top. Why do they pull wisdom teeth? Some people will say wisdom teeth. Why would they call them wisdom teeth? What's the meaning that the secret is hidden between I and O? Numbers. There's a secret there. Do we have a black sun? Yeah, we had a black sun. We had a black sun, the central sun, and the sun you see in the sky. Have you heard of GPT? Yes, I have. I've used it before. Collection of alien races watching over Earth who are helping us to freedom. There's certain no global warming, just living civilization living in Antarctica, which is melting the ice. Facts. Thank you. Let me pin your comment. There's no such thing as global warming or climate change. The Earth naturally does what it's doing right now. Every 59,942 years. Why do I hear footsteps in my attic? Might be some energy. Please talk about different races. There's a bunch. There's 999 plus. I couldn't find your Amazon wish list. It's because you was on it. Damn it. Maybe I should take you off so you can find it. Ha! Got him. Laugh at everything. I do my best to stay always from negative stuff. I know. Some people, that's how it is for certain people, honestly. They won't let me pin your info now. Why won't they let me? Instagram not found. Why? Why won't they they won't show you none of my stuff, huh? Why? Social media is social illusions. For y'all who don't know, media is Greek for the goddess of illusions. Social illusions. How many decibels should I listen to increase my vibration? Binaural beats, depending on what you're listening to. No more than 2 decibels. Think of like the code of pi. It's 3.14. I wouldn't go past 2 decibels. What part of Colorado are you in? I'm near Wyoming. I'm closer to the northern part. I'm near Wyoming. I'm still in Colorado, but I'm closer to Wyoming. What part? Oh, you're in Canyon City? You're out here in the ghetto? No, I'm just playing. I found that it's not the words, it's how they are spoken and what tones. Words, the whole English language is based off of German, occult, and Latin language. Latin magic. So anything you speak is a spell. Anything. Hey, I can't wait for the weekend. What's the weekend? The weekend. What do you do for your life? You earn a living. Isn't earn something you put something in the dead to so you dying to live? You get what I'm saying? They do that with a lot of words. It's called the etymology of words. You should look at some of that stuff. School. You know the word school? If you reverse it and spell it backwards, it means to abuse. Dead serious. Go look that up. Go type school and then type it in reverse and put etymology. It means to abuse. Your Cashapp won't show up for me. It's because you're too damn awesome. It can't handle the energy. If you see the money sign with the Voilame, it should come up with a little red building next to it. They be trying to hoe. They be hoeing mofos out. Old doo-doo boo-boo eating ass mofos. Stanky booty eating ass. That's what they doing. They probably eating booty, pushing troll buttons. Yeah, we gonna miss his life. Look at this. So they were on Earth ruling. They sound more parasitic. The YouTube is Voilame Infinity. Voilame Infinity. Parasitic. The YouTube is Voilame Infinity. Voilame Infinity. The same as my profile. One of you beautiful, gorgeous goddesses need to help this man out. Shoot. Come on, scoop me up, ladies. I'm Bluebell. Come get a scoop. Then you say you want some chocolate? No. I'm just playing. When I was Mazu, I was god of lightning in the ocean. How do I go back? You're going back now. That's why I'm telling you, all the energy that's coming into the sun is to help you rekindle who you are, man. Are beings harvesting our energy? Yes. If you don't believe me, look at city layouts. Cities are laid out like motherboards. Everything is compact together, right? It's to compress energy, to absorb a lot of energy in one place. Have you ever been in a city and then you went outside to nature and you feel completely different? Is Saturn a negative energy? I'm going to just say it's a possibility, but that's also supposed to be the planet of Set, like you said. That's supposed to be the planet. So what I tell people, when you look up information on certain things, even mine, just see what resonates with you the most. To be real with you, that's just what I tell people. Been studying human design, numerology, astrology. Any misleading information to be aware of? Everything. If you didn't know, the AMA, the Health Association, was bought out in 1920, 1930. Certain families said, hey, you teach this curriculum, I pay for your classes. I'll pay for all your programs. I'm not going to say all science is bad, by no means. But I'm going to say a lot of it. If I have enough money, I could go buy a scientist and tell you that rocks are good to eat. I'm just saying. Have ever see the video of something harvesting something from our sun? Oh yeah, that's energy. I told you the sun is the biggest rechargeable battery. It's the biggest rechargeable battery. Some of these beings go by and pick up energy like a gas station. They just go into the sun for energy, but it's like an energy gas station for ships, because ships are powered by thoughts and consciousness. Some people run low on energy, so what do? Go to the gas station, which is the sun. What does it mean? A god had 3,000 years of reign ruling. So what they call as a god back in the day, some of those gods were beings that could pull more energy from their cells and sustain their life. When you get old, it's a stagnancy of electricity in your cells. Some of your cells stop producing electricity. That's one of the reasons why you age. Besides the cap on your telomeres, your cells stop producing electricity. So if you can produce infinite electricity, what does that mean? It's going to take a long time for you to get old. Yeah, your Insta says not user not found. They always do that on Instagram. I told, if I wasn't telling you truth, they wouldn't make it so hard for you to find me. It's stupid. But none of that stuff gonna work. None of it. Can frequencies regrow my teeth? Oh, there's certain things you can use to help regrow your teeth, though. I think it's like vitamin B12. So I got a whole video on it. It's one of my first videos on this profile. It's a cymatic frequency B12. So I got a whole video on it. It's one of my first videos on this profile. It's a cymatic frequency to help with your gums. I don't know about teeth, but it's for your gums. It's a cymatic frequency. I don't know about regrowing, but it might help. When you wake up every night at the same time, it's probably a spiritual message. If you keep waking up at the same time, it's probably a spiritual message, to be real with you. School. Yeah, if you spell school backwards, LOOHCS, that means to abuse. Binaural beats with headphones. Don't panic. Push through and pull on your silver cord. Exactly. So some of y'all, when you astral project, remember you got a silver cord that's connected spiritually. This is your Wi-Fi to the source. Do you get on the dark net? I don't know what you're talking about. I looked up Telluride in Latin, and it means you will die. Exactly. Sent my donation. Oh, I appreciate you very much. I'm trying to get the Telluride in Latin, and it means you will die. Exactly. Sent my donation. Oh, I appreciate you very much. I'm trying to get some more donated. Somebody donate some of that water. No, I'm just playing. If I had to choose between water and I'm trying to get some more donated. Somebody donate some of that water. No, I'm just playing. If I had to choose between water and double, and I'll be a thirsty motherfucker. That's all good. And it lags when he gets to saying his socials. That's so funny. He didn't give a serious answer. Oh, Yari, ask me a question again. I'm ready for cuddles. This ain't what you want. If you ain't ready to go to sleep, this ain't what you want. I'm telling you, you're going to need a blanket and a pillow. I'm not playing. I'm careful about who I'm with. But when I'm with them... Anyway, let's continue. Is it wrong to work with entities and do offerings? It's up to you. Honestly, when you do an offering, you're giving a piece of energy, but if they're giving something in return, it just depends on the being. Because like I said, these are sequences in order to call out energy. Whatever you call out, that's on you. How do I get all the bad things that's happened to me out? It takes a lot of shadow work. Shadow work is so important, man. It's so important. Is think about the things you want, not the things you don't. For real. Yo, peace. I astral travel about moving the door without touching it. Yep. It still won't let me pin your socials. That's a baloney. Whenever I try to give y'all some solid iceberg information, they like, turn it off. Turn it. Red alert. Melanin. Turn it off. Todd's out here. Hit the troll button. Hit the troll button. Looking ass. Plasma energy, the same radiation. Exactly. You need to go to Instagram and type it. Yeah, I typed mine. Voilame. I'll show y'all. This is my profile right here. Boom. Right here. VOILAME with the little line at the bottom. Here. VOILAME with the little line at the bottom. I work at 420 all my life for real. Pay the man. Law of reciprocity. I'm trying to get some reciprocals. Come on, throw that reciprocal ass this way. Come on. Hey. Ladies, do you want to save a life? Donate some of that double hand. You could change your life for only $3.99. You could stop a man from becoming a Jeffrey Dahmer. It's up to you to save the community. Ladies, it's up to you. In the eyes of an angel. Look at this. 5D is just energy that comes from your body. You'll know. Yep. Shadow work is solving internal issues, repeated problems. So let's say you keep getting the same type of fuck boy. You're like, why you always get this dude? That means you're attracted to a certain type of energy, but you're not admitting it to yourself. Let's say you keep getting the same type of lady, fellas. Man, these hoes ain't nothing. That's all they want to do is be a hoe. That's what you're attracting. You're reflecting that energy out, so you're getting what you're reflecting. And if you don't solve that internal energy, you're going to keep getting that same thing in different people over and over and over again. Over and over again. This is what the repeated lessons is. Until you figure it out, well, I might be picking out the wrong person. Your body gonna be like, yeah, I got you. I'm gonna hook you up with the same damn lesson 47 times until you get it. Why do so many celebrities look alike? Because a lot of celebrities are saved. You remember how I told you want digitalized consciousness? They can transfer consciousness. Some of those artists and celebrities who sell their soul, they agree to get cloned. You only need a prick of hair or a stick of blood in order to make a full body clone. When you sign those contracts to sell your soul, you're really selling your ass. I'm just be real with you. You're grabbing your ankles. That's one of them. Another one, they have you drinking blood, doing some weird stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I wouldn't recommend selling your soul unless you just want to be free. I mean, have your money and stuff. Oh, well, money is... All right, you can have your money now. But when they tell you to go wear a dress 4 p.m. in the middle of the... Money and stuff. Oh, well, money is... All right, you can have your money now. But when they tell you to go wear a dress 4 p.m. in the middle of the highway, you got to go wear that dress at 4 p.m. in the middle of the highway. That's your business. Shoot. I wish we can stop a man from wanting another man. You can. Come get me. I don't want no dudes. Y'all know what I want. I'm a bun person. I don't like hot dogs. You know what I'm saying? Hook me up. I got a plenty of hot dogs, but I ain't got no buns. I'm just playing. I got so many buns in my phone. I'm just playing. Look at this. Oh, shoot. 5D is that. It's that Salt Bay. Your view about shots, I wouldn't deal with any shots right now. Some of you took some when you was a kid, but now that you're an adult, You should do some research. There's a lot of people having heart attacks all of a sudden. Myocarditis, pericarditis. Dying at 25, 20 years old. Babies are getting heart clots. Why is everybody getting blood clots? Just strange. Anyway. What in the hell? What should we do? Just be the best version of you. This is why I tell people, there's so much stuff that's wrong with this place. When you start really learning stuff, you be like, damn, I can't do nothing. Damn, 3D is, woo. They put me on hard mode. Just do the best. The panda eye thing that you see, they put a little thing called vril. Vril is a reptilian eye parasite that connects to the optic nerve. So whenever you see a celebrity with a black eye, it's called the Panda Club. You remember panda, 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 panda. You remember that? Yeah. Yeah, they've been cloning for a long time, bro. If y'all didn't know, what is his name? What's up, Conscious? Hey, y'all go follow Conscious Juice, man. That's the man right there. That's the god right there. Y'all need to get some information. How they put my pen under review? I just pinned you, bro, and they said under review. What the information? How they put my pen under review? I just pinned you, bro, and they said under review. What the big doodle head ass? You know what? I'm gonna do a roast session on Todd, bro. For real. You finna get that work. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I'm sure. But yeah. Look, even though I always talk about adult content stuff, you know, and I have an OnlyFans, I really do, but I never use it. You know, I'm looking. But even though I talk about it, I'm really respectful to ladies. I want y'all to understand that. Like, I had a lady falsely accuse me of something before, and I wasn't even in the same state. And I had to protect myself. I had to show all this evidence I wasn't even in the same state. I had to show all this proof. And she lied. She had a child taken away from her due to mental instability. I had to prove more than 3 times, even with DNA evidence, they still came back to my house. So I'm very careful about what ladies I'm with. Even though I joke like this, I want y'all to understand this. I'm not out here just slanging D like Zorro. I ain't just tossing it. You know what I'm saying? Even though I do this, I want y'all to know this stuff is serious. So fellas, if they say no, no. I always say that too. I was raised by women the first part of my life. If a woman tell me no, that's fine. Have a good life. Do you. I'm not going to be mad. That's cool. But I never try to force myself on nobody. Ever. In history. As long as I exist in this realm, planet, body, I will never do that. Ever. But to have that experience, that showed me a lot with no evidence. Somebody can go out and accuse you. I wasn't even in the same state when it happened. If I was in the same state when it happened, I would have been in jail for no reason. Then I would have been in jail for life. Because as soon as I got out, first 48. I'm sorry, I'm being real. I don't care. First 48. I'm not finna spend my life, 5-10 years of my life in no jail for a lie and act like I ain't got no beef. You first 48, cold case files. Easy. Shit. Man, I'm so glad my sister directed me to this live. I appreciate you. I'm a lady and I love you. Appreciate you, little bug. Little bug. I appreciate you. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I appreciate you. We gotta laugh too. Y'all gotta understand, we gotta laugh, bro. It get tiring always being like, you know, man, the world gonna win. They doing this. That shit get old real fucking fast. That's why I took a break. Cause I was like, y'all don't know how much, I've seen a man get tortured. I wasn't even trying to see the video. I did so much research. I saw they use a cattle prod on this dude to extract that juice. I've seen some stuff I can never take back. This is why I joke so much. Because if I showed you some of the stuff I've seen, I'm gonna give you something gruesome. A lady slit her, another person slit tendons, turned her head like some Mortal Kombat shit because she owed money. I've picked up on so many videos, bro. Whew, you ain't tossing it. What you mean I ain't tossing it? I know I went from dramatic, damn, that's evil, to, yeah, I be tossing that ass. Oh, what a transition. Yeah, that lady got her head cut off, but I know how to throw. Oh, what a transition. Yeah, that lady got her head cut off, but I know how to throw some cheeks. What? I'm sorry, that's funny. That was such a mean ass transition. How you go from beheading to ass getting? Anyway, is there something for people that already took the shot? Well, you could take wormwood, get a parasite detox. Cerumen, you want to keep detoxing because these parasites are going to keep feeding on electrical currents. So the more you take, the more metals you relieve your body, the less they got to feed on, less electricity. I'm going to just say for certain people, some of y'all didn't get the shot. Some of you only got saline. Some of you only got salt water. Some of the mRNA that was in some of these vials, they were laying outside in a temperature that wasn't in their right zone. So some of that mRNA basically became mashed potatoes. So some of you lucked out for real. Bro, you wow. I gotta be. You gotta have fun, bro. Because at the end of the day, even though I know I help people, I know I made some people laugh. That's more important. What's your zodiac sign? I'm a Leo. You know what's up about them Leos? You know we crazy, but we do stuff. You know what I'm saying? You can join $5.99. Join mine. You can come down, yeah. If you want to get hot and dirty, and you're trying to get your spiritual enlightenment on, come and donate $49.99. Come get that body enlightened. Ding, looking ass. Oh shit. White pine needle was good for you too. Black walnut, wormwood tincture with sea sauce. Thank you so much, Arrow Marrow, for that. What a redizimir. I'm gonna say it's some people were being prescribed redizimir because they would get $10,000 per prescription. Excuse me, some of it. Ooh, I'm clearing up all that stuff. I got the shot, no issues. But like I said, some people got the shot, but you didn't really get anything. You just either got mush, mRNA. Some people didn't, or salt water. Some of y'all really didn't get, Leo gang. You know how we do. I had to do that real quick. But some of y'all didn't really get the shot, bro. Some of y'all really didn't get the shot. So you got to understand that some of y'all lucked out for real. For real. Just add your numbers together, Texas. Bambi, you said 116, 1960. That looks like 8, 9, 17, 17, and 6. Looks like 23, 5. Your birthday is 5, and then your time is 9. So 5 and 9 are your life numbers. I'm originally from Houston, Texas, but I moved out to Colorado by myself. Leo gang, shout out to my Leos. Woo woo. You know we the best one. Don't let nobody tell you anything extra. You know we the best. You know it. The other signs just mad because we got, we lit. That's all. I like Spanish. I like white. I like black. I'm equal opportunity, BBC. Huh? Big black comfort. You nasties? What? Big black comfort. Big black comfort. You nasties? What? Big black comfort. I've been growing these locks for about 3 years. These are sister locks. So the dreadlocks, what they call dreadlocks, it's not dread. They just named them dread because certain beings couldn't grow their hair like us and they was mad. But that's a dreadlock. If you put all these together, that's one dreadlock. These are sister locks. So these are smaller versions, but these are antennas at the end of the day. The more you keep your hair like this or long, your hair is an antenna. Basically, it connects certain beings to the ether. So if you have long hair, that's why some of those indigenous tribes would have people who always had long hairs, like their elders would always have long hairs. When's your birthday, V? I was born on the 15th. That's why you so funny. Yeah, it's because I'm a Leo. Leo's funny as hell and crazy, but mostly crazy. Right now they're saying it's responsible for people unalive the shot. It's true. Some people got placebos. Some of the boosters basically feed the nanorobots. Pretty much. All Leos have beautiful, healthy hair. What you mean? I'm just trying to look marvelous, you know, how we do. Sexy as hell, you know what I'm saying? What? Oh, I'm still online, my bad. Taurus. What you mean Taurus? You like Ford? Ford Taurus? No. Aquarius. I'm just playing. I always be making Sagittarius. I ain't gonna lie. Sagittarius is because Leos and Sagittarius. Remember, all this is just energy sequences and frequencies. Don't be like, well, I almost did it myself. Leos, yeah. Nah, it's just, we just fun people, bro. That's all. Pisces. That's what's up. I heard y'all do some. Y'all know how to do some things. Yeah. My sun sign is Virgo. I don't know about sun signs. I know that I'm a sun and I'm part of the sign Gemini. Oh yeah, me and Geminis get along too. I like the crazy dual personality. Why y'all dropping y'all signs? We talk about Leos. Scorpios. You know what? You can leave. Scorpios, go jump off a bridge. No, I'm just playing. My brother is Scorpio. I'm just playing. Taurus. Ford? No, I'm just playing. I love, like I said, all these are just energy sequences. I love all y'all. Aries, you know what's up. Aries and Leo. We like to clap. Audiences. Tight, I gotta take the subway soon. Oh, no worries, man. Only because my funky was a Leo, I go allow, but I know the truth. You know how I do. I'm bald head. What does that mean? Just because you bald doesn't mean you don't have a connection to the ether. You still have a connection. It's just not as potent as if you would have hair. It's okay. You still got it. My indigenous grandma, the ether, you still have a connection. It's just not as potent as if you would have hair. It's okay. You still got it. My indigenous grandma never cut her hair. Yeah, she knew what's up. Those who got the venom can go to the thermal imaging. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Leo here, totally crazy, weird, funny, mostly crazy. Leos are crazy. I'm not even going to sit here and lie. Leos are mostly crazy. You know, I don't usually agree with horoscopes, but yeah, I agree with that. They crazy. Yeah, but like I said, it's just energy sequences and frequencies. Don't let it get to you. Well, I'm a Pisces, so I'm a Libra because I act like a big old. You know, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm an Aries. Ooh wee. Watch out now. I'm trying to scoop you. Get my lasso. I don't know if you like ropes and stuff. Nah. 50 Shades of Me. Anyway, all this is just for fun, y'all. All these signs, that's hilarious. All these signs are just energetic sequences, like I told y'all. No room for Scorpios. No, I like Scorpios. They freaky. But, you know, Scorpios and Leos. Leos and Scorpios are meant to smash. That's their whole goal. Anything past that, that's not compatible. I'm just playing. I'm gonna Aquarius. What do you think about us? I think y'all Aquarius for a reason. Bing! Look at this. Probably got that splashdown. Probably need a scuba suit. Bloop, 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 bloop. I come out here to get rid of perms. That's cool though. It's cool. It's cool. Pisces and my path number 7. That's what's up, bro. Dude, bro. Like, totally. Yeah. My horoscope doesn't define me, but it does describe me. That's funny. So you like whips and chains? No, all Scorpios have goals. They do. To be an asshole. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. I was just playing. I'm an earth sign, but water instantly heals me. You're all the signs. Y'all do know that. Y'all all the signs. Some of y'all are all the signs. I'm 33. What, you trying to get a pee? What's up? Come unlock this lock. It's free. I got another lock somewhere else. You gotta pay $99.99. I'm just kidding. It's good though. I think I'm gonna go participate in heavenly activities so that I can reach the spiritual realm. I gotta go participate in some Mother Nature activities in order to enlighten my mind so much. Aquarius can be distanced in there. Yeah, like I said, that's so funny. Virgo sons. What sons? No, I'm just kidding. But anyway, y'all, I am so grateful for everybody on here. I'm so grateful for everybody coming through. Scorpios and Pisces are the worst. But they smash the best, though. That's the problem. Scorpios and Pisces be throwing that back. That's the problem. That's why they like them so much. They're like, you know what? I despise you. I hate you. I don't like you anymore. You gonna toss that over here? Yeah. I got you. That's what they do. Same thing with Leos. People know Leos is crazy, but they still gonna go out there and break somebody back out. And all of a sudden, now you got somebody, you out here tossing that cat back, and you wondering why you got somebody sitting in your front yard with a boombox talking about I love you. What did I do? You can't be this go for the fellas too. You can't be out there tossing it on them. She be at your job. It'll be 8 a.m. in the morning. She'll be there at 7:59. I brought you some food. I heard you were hungry. I just got here. No, it's all right. You ain't hungry? I'll make you some breakfast. Brought a griddle and everything. Ooh-wee. I love y'all very much, man. I'm glad y'all enjoy the comedy, bro. That's really what it is. It's just comedy, bro. Splish splash. Hold on, let me go get my scuba suit. Look at us. How can we get what we need from the sun if they keep covering it? So, number one, the sun is Wi-Fi. So even if you're not directly in the sun, you do realize you always have a connection because you're part of the universe. Some of y'all who got souls, y'all part of the universe. And even if the sun isn't out, as long as the thought process is there too, it helps. I mean, it's better when the sun's out, but you always have Wi-Fi connection to the sun. Don't forget about the asteroid flying by. Oh yeah, there is an asteroid coming now. I hope it's some asteroids on. No, I don't, because that sounds terrible. Hey, what did you catch, man? I got the asteroids. That sounds like a terrible thing. What did you catch? Asteroids. I don't want that. That's not something I want. How did you learn about the third eye? It's something that's born. Some people have it open naturally. Some people have to naturally open it by solving generational trauma, shadow work. This is why this stuff is so important. It's not just me talking about this. This stuff is important. I still do shadow work. For real. Sometimes you got to take a break. Sometimes you got to analyze. You got to realize, like, hey, something's not working for me. I could say no. I don't have to be this certain. I don't have to fit anybody's mode of me that I don't want to. That's how free. That's when you realize you're free. When other people's perception of you don't matter. That's when you really reach freedom. I swear, dude was serenading outside my front. That's what you get. You can't be out here tossing it. You out here, he like, boo wap doo wap, but what I love you, boo wap doo wap. That's your fault. You can't be out here tossing that kitty. Oh, whoop whoop on them. Some of y'all spiritual people. If y'all toss that spiritual energy on some of these people, they gonna have an overload. You gonna sit here and fry some circuitry in this person. Like I said, some people don't have souls. Yeah. They're called NPCs, non-playable characters. You ever see somebody do the same thing every day and wonder why they don't do nothing different? That's the Sims. We all tired because we should be hibernating. I'm trying to hibernate too. I just need me a lady to come to my cave so we can make sure the world is safe. I feel like an angelic being always watching me. Probably is, to be real with you. I keep astral projecting a lot. Is there a purpose? Yeah, it's probably helping you to understand your ability because you may be able to astral project with your eyes open soon. That's how much energy is coming in. I'm just saying. What about the megalophonia that I am seeing on TT? What is that? Megalophonia? You got to explain that more to me. What about people who feel the internal need to connect with the dark side of things? The dark side is good. Some people, you have to understand that you have been taught darkness is always evil or bad. Darkness is the highest form of light, number one. Number two, if you don't go into chaos energy, if you don't go into that you have been taught darkness is always evil or bad. Darkness is the highest form of light, number one. Number two, if you don't go into chaos energy, if you don't go into that dark side of energy, you're not a balanced being. If you always love and light, I'm going to tell you this straight up. If you always love and light when dark stuff happens to you, you won't be able to handle it. Because you have to go into the dark night of the soul, or the dark night, or the chaos or negative polarity inside of yourself. That's a real energy being. It's not like, I'm always loving light. No, that means you're off balance. You learn to balance your polarity. Some people's third eye's been open since children. Some people's closed because of certain events that trauma happened. What to do with evil family members other than ignore them? You can. So this is what you do. You go to First 48. You tell them you about to make a new episode, and you say, you know what? I'm making a TV show. I got something to show you, family. And then you air the episode 2 days later. Yeah. But don't forget that, though. If somebody always tell you to be love and light, you are a love and light being. You're a light prism being. But if you don't have darkness in your life, negative polarity, how would you ever grow? That's the purpose of that. Negative polarity or demons, they help you grow. Because if you, let's say you never had demons or negative energy in your life, wouldn't life be completely different? Would you say your negative experiences, if you never had them, you wouldn't be who you are today? Excuse me. Ooh. Does our higher self look down at us and guide us? Yeah. All the time. Your higher self be trying to contact you all the time. Like I said, it's not just your spirit guides calling you. Sometimes it's your higher self trying to tell you stuff, but you ignore it. It could be a full message right in your face like this. Hey, maybe you should go meditate. Nah. That's how some people are. It'll be right here. Man, maybe you should go walking. Nah. That's why I say I know the spiritual guys be having a hard time sometimes. They be like, I wish I could punch him, but I can't be physical right now. You lucky, so I'm going to just tip this little glass over. And then the glass fall over. That's your spirit guy's mad. Oh, man. We're produced under pressure. That's facts. I need to know the answer to that level. I struggle with my mom. Look, if you really struggle with certain family members, you may have to cut them off, number one. But for certain people, like I said, if you're an empath or you pick up on energy highly, you need to learn to transmute energy. As soon as somebody starts giving you energy, when they're conversating at you, they're shooting waves at you. And at a certain point in a conversation, you're like, damn, I need to get away. It's too much. Why are you talking about all this? That's the part you need to transmute. In order to appreciate joy, you have to experience pain for real. I'm tired. I was like, I had painful pockets. Now I'm waiting on them joyful ones. The powers that are using enough chaos energy. We need love energy in this round. That's what they say, right? They are doing chaos energy, but at the same time, as long as you have a balance of energy in yourself, that's me personally. I think if you have a balance of energy in yourself, you're a balanced being because you fluctuate through all the polarities in order to grow. But, I'm all for love and light. Don't get it twisted. I'm all love and light forever. But at the same time, I want to be balanced. If I'm always love and light, like I said, when some dark happens, how will I react to it? Well, I got to be positive and Some people ain't like that. Some people been through so much traumatic stuff doing something like that. Like, nah. Dark energy should be used to protect. Yeah. Dark energy can be used. Energy in general, light, dark, can be used for different purposes. You see the church. You see their energy. You see where the energy could be. And you see what they use it for. You see what I'm saying? It can go both ways. Dark and light. I feel electric flow inside me like cascade waterfalls. That's probably what you are. You probably might can go both ways. Dark and light. I feel electric flow inside me like cascade waterfalls. That's probably what you are. You probably might be a water being, man. I already know my spirit guys be wanting to Ike Turner me. That's funny as hell. I'm pretty sure they be trying to box us. They be sitting there. I wish I could hit you. Sitting there fighting you while you chilling. I feel like I've always had powers and I'll use them at a special time. We all got, nah, I'm not going to say everybody, but certain beings do have powers and they'll activate when the firmament goes down. As more energy comes into the earth. But what song should be the Earth's theme song? I think No Love by Eminem. That's funny. How do you transmute bad karma? It's not. So if you want to transmute bad karma that you think you've accumulated, just do good stuff. Literally. Whatever you did that's bad, you got to opposite. Whatever, let's say you went out and murked somebody, right? And when you take a life, that puts you in a negative polarity. That's why you hear people who've taken lives, how they always see the person. It's because the energy signature of that person remains in their body because they took away a life. But if it's in protection, you see the difference in what I said in energies. And one, oh, why'd you take out my son? Your son was trying to rob me. You get what I'm saying? That's why you got to be careful of how you use energy. It's so important. Yeah, there's guides and then there's your spirit self. Yeah. Somebody said earlier, this is your spirits. Your third eye, part of the third eye is a guides and then there's your spirit self. Yeah. Somebody said earlier, this is your spirits. Your third eye, part of the third eye is a spiritual seat for your higher self. I was like, dang. Yeah, the dark things won't have effects. I used to be able to control my dreams, but now I can't. It's okay. Energy is energy. Exactly. We attach the labels good or bad. That's what thank you. You make me smile. I'm going to hit you with a follow because you understand. Energy is energy. It doesn't have a preference. So why they lie about going to the moon? They didn't want you to know that there's hidden history. The moon landing was, I think, filmed in Walt Disney or Disneyland. If y'all don't know, NASA was in cahoots with Walt Disney. You know, the person who makes Disney movies. There's a reason why. Even took the money mom left after her kids when she died. So I battle with shit. Yeah, report they ass. If they took money after, man, report they ass. I was thinking the other day, my spirit guides need smoke breaks because of me. Karma only exists if you believe in it. Thank you. Ooh, shout out to Giddy. Karma is the reflection of your internal energy actualized. So if you feel like you need to... Oh, I love you, Giddy. Thank you. When am I tired? Why am I tired when someone I know dies? It's probably you have a connection with them. You have some kind of energy tie with them. So when they pass away, you feel their energy relieve from your energy. Pretty much. What about people who takes the life of millions? How can they recover? It takes a long time. Some of those beings will never recover. That's why when people tell you to sell your soul, selling your soul is basically putting you in a negative vibration for a long ass time. So imagine they said, go cut a goat head. And then, baby. And then they have you do some crazy stuff, right? That act alone would lower your vibration down to a whole nother level where it'd be so hard to raise it up. That's what a lot of that stuff is. It lowers your they make you do stuff to lower your vibration so low that it's hard to bring your vibration back up. That's really what they be doing. Alcohol kills brain cells. And if you do it in small amounts, it's okay. You gotta understand, your spiritual guides, your ancestors was getting lit. I don't care what nobody tell you. They was getting lit. For people to, well, I'm only spiritual, I'm only enlightened. Well, when I don't do anything, that's up to you. Me, myself, I will participate in tree until the end of me. It's cool. It's all right. But moderation is key. Yeah, I can actually astral project to my will. That's what's up. How did you find out about NASA and Disney? Oh, I got a bunch of videos on my Telegram. NASA, Warner von Braun. So basically, let me sum this up. World War with Hitler. Hitler scientists needed a new place. Operation Paperclip brought Russian scientists to America. One of those Russian scientists, Warner von Braun, he came over here, got associated with Disney from there. The reason why these astronauts lie to you is because they don't want you to know about what's really out there. They don't want you to know what's really out there. Do you know NASA used to be for the ocean? Why they switched to space? They were getting litty. Yeah, moderation is key. What do you think about asking what is the date in your dreams? That's a good question. When you ask people the date, some of y'all don't recognize it's not a dream. You're actually in another reality or another energy. So whenever you ask them, my Telegram, Soft Facts After Dark. Oh yeah, so real quick, whenever you ask people the date in your dreams, time isn't real. So when you ask for the time in a dream, maybe it'll wake you up to what's going on. Thank you for educating all of us. You're a beautiful person. Oh, you too, Lorraine. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. You're awesome. Freaking Klaus Schwab. That man is, I call him James Bond villain. He a James Bond villain. Space isn't what we think it is. If you don't believe me, let me show you something. I'm going to show you something about space. There you go. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. So when people ask, where do you get your information from? The source? The source? People are going to see some stuff soon. Would bad stuff happen if I read a grimoire? People are going to see some stuff soon. Would bad stuff happen if I read a grimoire? It just depends. It just depends. Some of those grimoires have hell-like energy, negative energy. Water beings, mermaids, sirens, gnomos. My Telegram is Soft Facts After Dark. Hold on. Soft Facts After Dark. They're all energy reflections. So are all the hidden gems under the sea? Yeah. There's hidden places under the sea. Not everything is trying to take us out. Some beings just want to see us. We're like an experiment to certain folks. I love everything you say. It makes so much sense. Oh, I appreciate you, Yvette. I hit you with a follow. All this stuff is just information you got in your cells. I keep telling y'all that. I'm just reminding you of who you are. That's it. I often have inception-like dreams where I wake up within dream. Your phase shifting. Your phase quantum shifting. I know. People be like, oh, is the world flat? Government document. Boop, boop, boop. There you go. This is an actual document you can go look up. A grimoire is like a spell book. Oh, here you go. Do 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 do. Yeah. So, y'all know why my lives be messing up. Y'all know why all this happens. saw I was hovering in the sky controlling lightning. Yeah, you probably have that power, bro. A grimoire is I'm lagging. You know what's up. You know what's up. You know what's up. Anyway, y'all, I gotta go participate in activities. I'm gonna give everybody my information. If you want to show support, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. I have a PayPal link. You can follow my links in my what is it? My Instagram. Look. Anyway, this is us. Real quick. There's more land that we haven't seen. Just saying. Yeah, buddy. Anyway, I'm about to go participate in some Mother Nature. So, yeah, I'm gonna give me some rest, and I gotta go meet my people for some Super Marios. The firmament is above and below us. I explained it earlier. I did. Anyway, I appreciate all y'all coming through. If y'all can, go follow my accounts, my Voilame Infinity, YouTube. Oh, I got 105 likes. 105,000 likes with only 267 people. I don't think the math is mathing. So if you're not following me, come follow, like, and subscribe to your boy. And not just come watch. Come on. That don't add up. 105,000 likes and 260. I don't think y'all can like more than 2 times. I don't think you can like more than 2 times. I'm just saying. The math ain't mathing. I learned my maths. Yes, your lives are the highlight to my nines. I appreciate you, Icky. I'm gonna hit you with a follow. I'm gonna hit all of y'all with a follow. So give me just a second. I'm hitting y'all with a follow. Shout out to my cool peoples. Y'all so awesome. We can like multiple times. Yeah, we can. You know what I'm saying? Think. Oh, man. I hope y'all have a good night, y'all. But anyway, get some rest. Reclaim your energy back to you. If you want to show support, right down here, the money sign VOILAME for Cashapp, TeamVoila for Venmo. If they keep playing, just keep clicking. Just keep clicking. Oh, man. We like once, but your likes are unlimited. I'm grateful for all of y'all, and I love y'all very much. I'm so grateful. I'll try to come on tomorrow if I'm not banned. But just go to YouTube, check out my Instagram, bro. Reclaim your energy back. Yeah, I'm about to get powered up. What you mean? I'm finna get lit. I'm finna hit that. Yeah, I'm finna get that. I'm finna fight the Zaza final boss. What you mean? I'm finna make dun-dun-dun looking ass. But anyway, I appreciate y'all so much. I hope you have a good night. I appreciate y'all. I hope you have a good night. Get some rest. Residuals. Get your energy back. Get your energy back. But we love you. You take care. Sweet dreams and all. Actually, sweet realities. Because you're about to go and have another one soon. How often do you go live? Just whenever, to be honest. Like once or 2-3 times a week. I appreciate you coming through. 113. Look, I'm about to leave and I got 100. Look at my likes. 113,000. Who playing with the counter? Somebody playing with the counter. Look. 113.2. 113.3. Who playing with the counter? Come on. I appreciate it though. Love you. Playing with the counter. Look. 113. 114. Look at that. It's going up like gas prices. Look at that. I love unlimited gang. Now, if every one of those likes was $1, I'll be set. So if you want to do the send $1 challenge, okay, I'm done. All right. But anyway, I gotta head off. I love y'all very much. Send $1. Look. We could save the world $1 at a time. Just donate to my pockets first. Anyway, I'm done.